here I lay in remembrance of a darker day, searching for resemblance to a time when all was fair, the world was mine, there was passion in the air.
Do you think I'll ever get bored of this song? I really love this track. I really like it. I've always liked it. I can't help it. Right, I've just realised I'm a bit echoey, so while it plays, I'm already on the way into a server, hopefully, but I'm just going to go and make sure the few doors are closed in the other wing of the house, just so it's a bit less echo. And I'm back. It wasn't very far. Dun, 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 dun. Official or community map? Alexander, yes, one of those. Sorry, I'm going to play Chernarus without any mods, but I'm not going to scale it down any more than that. You can play like vanilla, no mods Chernarus on the official tab and the community tab.
Best of luck running today. Looking forward to some great gameplay.
Might be in the wrong place. I don't know, actually, we've had some really good streams lately, so I might be talking myself down a bit. Right, I'm just turning the music off. And then we're going to... there we go. Right, hello everyone. I hope you're all good. Apologies for... Well, I don't know why I'm saying apologies. I had shit to do, so I couldn't stream yesterday. So I would have liked to have streamed. I had shit to do. Real life sometimes gets in the way. Turns out it's a bit dark. Feels like we're somewhere close to Solnichi. Do I mean Solnichi? Yeah, just below... Yeah, so that's where it feels like we are. Anyway, let's see if we are. I think that's the factory. Yeah, we are. We're exactly, well, yeah, in between the factory and Solnichi. That's where we are. Very good. Okay, I do know where I am. That's positive, isn't it? Excellent news.
Big up man's TRMZ left TRMZ goals.
Heard you got a whole room just for watches. I've got two rooms, one for the watches and one for the watch boxes, obviously. What, are you mad? Patmeister, thank you very much. Goalie guy, thank you as well. Cheers, both of you. Tales from the Berg, thank you as well. Hope you're good. Yeah, I didn't really want to be missing yesterday, but I just got lots of real life shit going on, same as ever. But I just couldn't fit a stream in. By the time I was back home, and it was much later than now, and I was just drained. The life force was drained from me. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. I'd been, yeah, I was like, yeah, I was spent, and not in a good way. Just seeing loads of specks on my monitor, like I've opened up a can or something, and it's all like ejaculated. Fucking filthy. That's one thing I don't like about these OLED monitors. They're a real ball ache to clean. You're not allowed to use any like wipes on them. You can't use like screen wipes or anything. You're meant to use distilled water and a proper cloth. So I've got the proper cloth. It comes with it in the box actually, but I have got distilled water, but I don't use it. I just use the cloth and hope. Give me one sec, guys, because it's fucking filthy. Like I sneezed on it or something. Nobody needs to be dirty. I didn't do anything else. I may well have used the word ejaculate, but I wasn't talking about my tiny penis. One sec. This is good, isn't it? Starts stream. Starts cleaning monitor. So it's because it's a QD OLED that I have to do that, is it, Garrett? Okay, QD OLED. Like the shop, QD. The old screen wank. Isn't that a bit like Wanky Bank? Wanky Bank. Ah, right. Okay. Let's see how we go. Darkvet, thank you for the bits.
Paul, since the update with louder footsteps, I've been having difficulty distinguishing between zombies and player footsteps. Do you have any insight on how to better do that?
Yeah, zombies move in patterns. Players move very differently. So zombies don't crouch. They have changed it for the next patch, so the zombies are a bit quieter, by the way.
Due to a blood infection in your streams got me through back home now on the men. TRMZ love, TRMZ love.
Tom, dude.
How much you help people have my prime TRMZ
Oh,
love.
thank you. Dude, I'm sorry to hear about your blood infection. That's not good. Hopefully all is well. Thank you for the nice message. Keep on keeping on, dude, and thank you very much, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Yeah, it's not to be. It really is serious if you get like blood infection and it can progress on. It can be really bad, you know. So, yeah, hope all is well. Yeah, the footsteps in the next patch in 128, they're very slightly quietened down the player footsteps, but they've made the zombies quieter, so they're going to be slightly different. The zombies are quieter than the players, I think, but honestly, it's about game sense, you know. Zombies don't... They run in a pattern, so running zombies tend to run for about 6 steps, and then they walk, and they have a set pattern to them that you can hear the pattern, you know. And players tend to move like players, so they sound much more like players moving around. Like, if they know you're there, they're going to be moving stealthily. You'll hear them crouch walking. You'll hear them moving in a very different way. If they're looting, you'll obviously hear them moving like you would do, looting, like moving quickly and then stopping, and moving quickly and stopping. And it's just more of a game sense thing than anything else, you know. You can hear how a player sounds because of how your player sounds when you play the game. You know, they'll sound much more like that. Whereas zombies are always a regimented pattern. That is the way. Obviously, the zombies tend to do that noise as well. They'll do the zombie noise, which players don't tend to do, unless they're particularly heavy breathing, you know. I'm going to use this thing so that it helps us see a little bit. You know, it's the magic of the chem light. Oh, I'll have that. There's some kind of roadworks going on outside, by the way. I don't know if you can hear it or not, but if you can, there's nothing much I can do about it. But there's some kind of... They're doing something in the road at the moment, outside the front of the house. So, yeah, apologies, but it's a bit noisy. You probably can't hear it. I can hear it, though. It's the sound of some kind of... doot, 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 all the time at the moment, bastards. Paving the private driveway. Yeah, that'd be here all month if they were doing my driveway, dude. Thankfully, it's not. You wouldn't hear them if they were doing the driveway. They'd probably start on the roadside. They'd be like 2 miles away. Still doing press-ups? Yeah, only like the sort of on your knees ones. But yeah, I'm doing them every day. But it's not that big of a deal, you know. I'm trying to do 3 sets of 12. I've not quite got the 3rd set up to 12 yet, but I'm nearly there. Fucking hell. Can he see? This chem light doesn't feel to be helping very much. I know, I've got an idea. If we do this... And then we can follow that. Yeah, and now we can see. And then we can do this. This is definitely working. It's a strat. Let's not do that anymore. I don't think it worked very well. 3 sets of 50, come on. Well, Blanchy, you have to, like... a rolling stone needs to gather moss, right? At the moment, I'm still in the gathering moss phase, right? Let me start, you know. Like from a speck of dust rolling down the top of a mountain can come a big snowball if it's snowy, you know. But I've got to start somewhere. 3 sets of 50. If I try to do 50 now, I'd die. Shango, thank you for the 16 months. Shadow, thank you very much as well. Amasora, thank you very much. Index, thank you as well. Tom, thank you very much too. Hi Tyler, hope you're good. Hello from Northern Ireland. I'm glad to say, dude, I'm glad to report that I nearly did an Irish accent when I saw you from Northern Ireland, and then I thought better of it. So there you go. I've saved you from something pretty fucking serious, you know, like me attempting an accent. Hi Goat is great. Why no stream yesterday? Real life things, Carrie. Real life things. Sometimes things crop up. I'm late today because of something I had an appointment for at 2 o'clock. You know, I've got lots going on at the moment. You know, I've only just moved house. I've just sort of broken up from the missus and lots going on. Lots of things to sort. All sorts of things, you know. All sorts of things. So, another thing, sorry Twitch guys, but you're a bit left out in the cold on this. But I had a call with my Twitch partner rep this morning, and my Twitch partner rep said I should be using the community post section of YouTube a little bit more because it could have benefits if I used it like once a week even. It could have benefits for my YouTube channel in the long run, right? That's what he said. So today I did a community post saying I'm not sure which map to play, Labisch or Chernarus. And then I let the viewers decide, and so people voted, and there was like at least 2,500 votes, and it was 53% Chernarus and 47% Labisch. So apologies, Twitch, you missed out, but nonetheless, there may be a vote again next week on a day or something like that. No, my YouTube partner rep, not my Twitch rep, my YouTube partner rep. I don't know what I said, but I meant to say YouTube partner rep. Doing 3 reps of 12 push-ups or sticking to a stream schedule for more than 3 days. I actually have done pretty well for the last 3 weeks, you cheeky fucker. I'm here a lot more often than you are. I see how it is. Well, I have done the same sort of thing in the past via Twitter and Twitch as well. I've never done it via YouTube, so they've actually missed out, not the other way around. But I'm very grateful to have a YouTube partner rep. I really am. And the dude I've got now is a new dude, and he's very keen. But he said very similar things to the last one, and one of them was about super chat goals and trying to have. And this is part of their job, you know. They're trying to like get me all keen for like hey guys, if we can get 25 super chats in this stream, then in the next stream I'll I don't know, take my pants off, you know. It's that kind of thing, you know. If we get so many super chats, then I'll have an entire life where I only use a sporter. They want me to do stuff like that, right? Those of you that have been regularly viewing will have known how I replied to that idea. I was quite strongly against that. I think it caught him a little bit by surprise when I was like, no, I'm not doing that. What do you mean you're not doing it? It can generate more super chats. Like, I don't care. I don't change my playstyle for money. When I first started my channel, my idea was to just be me and try and be a regular gamer, play the regular game and share that with an audience, and I'm going to stick to my principles. And that's what I'll do. That's. I don't mind trying to encourage people to hit the like button, and I certainly don't mind having a free vote where people like. I genuinely was like, do I play Labisch or Chernarus today? I'm not really sure. Like in those circumstances, I'm happy to try and get people involved, but not for money. You know, like I'm not going to be like, oh, you can pick the map I play today if you pay. No fucking way. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. It's not my thing. It doesn't mean I'm not grateful for subs or memberships or super chats or any of those things, but it's not my thing to try and encourage it, right? It's never been my thing. Doing okay. We're getting some stuffs. Fred got this. Thank you for the Prime. Cheers for using it with my channel. Mooch, thank you for the new sub. Shango Bango, hi. Thank you very much as well. Actually, let's do this one. How was your yogurt today? It was better, Ruben. Do you know why? Because my 4 natural yogurts ran out. So yesterday when I went to the shop, I got 5% fat Greek yogurt. So it's got more fat in it, and it's also thicker and creamier, and basically tastes a lot better. So yeah, my yogurt this morning was good. I had 3 tablespoons of Greek yogurt with 3 teaspoons of chia seeds. And I do apologise, guys, as I've said that out loud. I feel like I want to fucking kick myself in the bollocks. I'm eating chia seeds and Greek yogurt. But I am trying to be healthy. I'm really trying to be healthy. And so, yeah, needs must, you know. Like, chia seeds are meant to be, like, fucking amazing for you, like proper superfood, you know. I'm now powered by chia seeds. I'm pretty sure I'm going to live forever. I think that's what it means. If you have them, you're basically set for a very long and extended life. Yeah, Greek yogurt is better. That much is for sure. I'm not that keen on yogurt in general, but it's good for you. It's actually meant to be... Sorry, this is really dull. I can't help it, though. But having, like, a really healthy gut biome, and yogurt is good for that, is meant to be really beneficial for you, both in terms of physical health, but also mental health as well. Like, and long-term, like, avoiding dementia and things like that. Like, it's meant to be really... A key part of it is meant to be to do with your stomach, and having a happy tum-tum is good for your brain in the long run, right? So... I'm quite eager to avoid dementia if I can. My grandma got it. My dad got it. I'd quite like not to get it, if I can. Maxstar, thank you very much for the 15 months. Chris, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, both of you. Right, let's see this. Oh, damn it. Right, I believe. I can upgrade. Yes! Did you see that? I've got them all to look good. Yes, baby, yeah. Lion's mane mushrooms. Yeah, I've seen quite a bit about lion's mane mushrooms. Yeah, they seem to be quite popular. I'm alright with the medicinal powers of chia seeds for now, and medjool dates. And nuts. Nuts are massive as well. They're not massive. My nuts are massive. But they look massive next to my peen, I guess. But no, like, I'm having a handful of nuts every morning. Hazelnuts, almonds, and walnuts. They're meant to be really good for you as well. God, I'm sorry. I really am sorry. As this is coming out my mouth, I sound like such a cunt. I sound like such a twat. Like, I hate it. I hate myself as I'm saying these things. But anyway, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. And please be aware that I sound like a right preachy F-wit. At least I know it, you know. Cups, nuts daily, yeah. What happened, Paul? It used to be cool. Well, to be honest, as I'm getting closer to 40... I'm starting to think that maybe I might not be 38 forever, you know, like maybe it's time to grow up and start being healthy, you know. I can't maintain my looking 38ness forever at the rate I'm going, you know. Ah, no, don't drink that! Fuck me. That was loud. The guy working in the road might have heard that. Hope he wasn't just having a little bit from his thermos or something. So first thing this morning, guys, don't read anything into this, by the way, please. That would be good. But oh, is that bonus pig? Bonus pig? Where have you been all my life? Give me them trotters. This morning, I went back to my ex's house and walked Toby, which was kind of cool. So I saw the dog this morning for the first time since I moved out, so that's been about a month. He was very excited to see me.
How many of these till you remove your pants?
He was very excited to see me. He was practically wetting himself. He immediately jumped up and started cobbing my chin. So he does this thing where he like nuzzles my chin whiskers, and he's been missing it. He's been trying to do the same to my ex's hair and her clothes and stuff in the absence of my chin to do it on. So that the first thing he did was immediately jump up and start nuzzling. No, it's called cobbing, but he gets these front teeth and he kind of bites your whiskers with his teeth. He's basically trying to groom you. That's what he's doing. It's like an affection type thing. But that was kind of cool. It's not why I was late, but yeah, I had that. Oh, I actually drank some of that water, for fuck's sake. That's so annoying. You guys saw it. I cancelled it before it happened. I'm convinced I cancelled it before it happened. And now I'm robbed. Ah, that might be why. I'm not robbed in the slightest. It turns out I've got bloody hands. And I just ate a packet of crisps. I'm not robbed at all. It's all of my own doing. Oh, fucking idiot. It's because it's dark, okay? So now I need charcoal tablets or vitamins. You can cure it without, but it'll be easier to cure it. Well, I've already got it now, so I might as well eat these. What an absolute helmet.
According to ChatGPT, as of May 2025, you are the most popular DayZ content creator on the interwebs.
Well, that's good to know. Another absolute lock of a fact. I don't know how that's calculated. I guess if you add Twitch and YouTube together and the videos and everything, it might be right. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't really care, you know. The reality is that Freshborns will overtake me next month or the month after if they don't overtake me this week. I say that like I really don't give a shit, you know. Like, the best thing you can do as a content douche is try to compete with yourself and do better than you did last year or the year before or whatever, you know. Like, that's what really matters. Just like, I know it doesn't really matter if I don't, you know, but actually on that subject, for the last year, I'm not going to go into the details of financials, but for the first time ever, I nearly didn't do so well as the year before, but I just beat my previous year's numbers by, like, I don't know, not even 0.5%, you know, less than that. But anyway, the last year was better than the year before, just. Oh, fuck me. I'm stuck here. I can't... Turns out I probably shouldn't have eaten those chips. The second bag, I mean. The first bag. Let's wash my hands. That'll be good. Right, so I can drink, but I've got to drink real little bits, I think. Actually, I think if you're sick, you don't actually throw that much up. This is going to be stupid, I think, but I'm going to try it. I'm just going to drink. And then afterwards, I'll throw up, and I'll take the penalty of the throwing up and see where I'm at afterwards. I think... Okay, that's not so good plan. Turns out it wasn't a good plan. I wasn't sure if it would break the animation or not, but it does. I'm fine, though. I've got plenty of food. We can ride this out. I could do with finding some vitamins or something. That would be useful, but I'm not particularly worried. So we've got salmonella because I ate with bloody hands because I'm an idiot. It's because it's dark. It's not my fault. Anyone could do it, you know. Anyone could do it. Anyone, even the number one whatever ChatGPT said, you know, even that guy could do it. I'd say, fuck. But nonetheless, we're fine. All is well. 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. I'm going to loot a house or two. In fact, let's just get in here. It's the perfect time for cooking, I'd say. Spent most of the day painting fences, done 4 in God knows how many hours, and multiple coats, still got 25. Oh my god, that sounds like shite job, dude. Well, GG for doing it. Make sure you go up, down, not side, side if you're painting fences though, right? Up, down, not side, side. Don't forget it. Bow Hunter, thank you for the 23 months. Cheers for the chat GPT update. Crazy J 201, thank you very much too. I'll read the message. I don't remember hearing it, but I'll read the message once I've got my meat warming. Once my meat is nice and warm, we'll get there. Just want to say I've had your videos and yeah, I did hear it. Yeah, you were blood thing, wasn't it? Streams keeping me company at work. No, you're a different guy. Keeping me at work and at home for the last 5 months. From one runner to another, you have my absolute thanks, keeping it real and entertaining. Oh, thank you very much, dude. Crazy J, cheers for the bits, man. Barboss, thank you. Map is in the title. It is indeed. Thank you. As it is, just as well. Cheers, Barboss. How many of these till you remove pants? I haven't got any to remove, have I? That's the shit. I'm normally pantless. I'm normally pantless by design. I should probably put some water in the bottle. Cheers, Barboss. Cheers for the support, Carrie. Thank you again. Ericsson, thank you very much. Eating KFC keeps my gut biome well. I'm not convinced. Big Greg, thank you very much. Max, thank you very much for the support. Cheers for using your Prime, and thank you for tuning in on YouTube while you can as well. Thanks, Max. I need to actually keep this food going in, because otherwise I'm going to actually have problems. Shadow Moon, Shango, thank you very much. Chris, thank you as well. And Massacres, thank you very much for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you. You wee bastard, yeah. Come on, there we go. I need to actually get to yellow on hunger. I need my health to be going up properly. And we've got plenty of food. You can eat it little and often. If I eat it too quick, it's going to make me throw up. So I've got to eat this little and often, and make sure I get to... what I need is that to be full, and these two to be as full as possible. And then I can cure this illness without vitamins or charcoal tablets. That would be the best idea if I can. Right, now we're regenerating health properly because I'm yellow. So you're saying you're sitting your tighty whities when playing? Mad Chad, well in the UK, pants means tighty whities or boxers. So I was implying I'm not wearing any of those, you know. In the UK we wear trousers or jeans or shorts or whatever, but pants doesn't mean trousers, pants means undercrackers. So I speak English. For me, pants means I'm going commando, dude. No pants, commando. I'm going much more into detail. Got to be a bit careful though, because my seat is a bit waffle-like, you know. What illness do I have? I think it's a bug, Greg. I don't know. I didn't do it. Thought you were a special throng. That's only if I'm going to that one special club, Blanchy, but that's not for now, okay? That's OnlyFans content only. Fearful Cobra, thank you for the 56. Hope you're good, dude. Thank you. So I inadvertently ate food with bloody hands, and I'd cut up a pig. But I didn't kill the pig. I just saw it on the side of the road. And I thought it had been exsanguinated, and so when I chopped it up I expected I wouldn't get bloody hands, but it hadn't been exsanguinated, so I did get bloody hands. And I only know about the word exsanguinated because of an episode of the X-Files, right? It means like completely depleted of all bodily fluids. In this case, that's what it meant anyway. Yeah, I thought I'd be okay, but no, it hadn't died due to having no bodily fluids. It'd probably been killed by zombies. We don't need to get Mouldy and Scolder on the case. I need more likes on YouTube. Well, I need a lot of things, you know. I actually got sick, Greg, like I say, I ate a packet of chips with bloody hands, which is not ideal, but it'll be fine in the long run. Massacres, thank you, and Fearful, thanks again. Why would you expect the blood to be gone? I didn't, Shabazz. I was just being sarcastic. What it actually is, obviously, is I cut the animal up, but because I didn't kill it, I just didn't really think what I was doing. It was just like free food. Like, I didn't see a dead pig, and when I chopped it up, I was thinking bloody hands. I just saw a dead pig and immediately thought, oh, free food, I'll have that, you know. Free food. I like free food. Right, we can't really go anywhere too quick. We need to loot the whole of this town. That's fine, though. What we need to do is get a lot of that food driven into me, and also at least a bottle, probably 2 bottles worth of water. And so if we just have a little shufty around here and go back to the well in a minute, that's probably that's the technique. Whoa there! Stalker. So what I'm doing is eating little bit at a time, little bit at a time.
Hey TRMZ, you are the only DayZ streamer at watch the whole stream. Love your content.
Aw, thank you. W201, cheers for the super chat. Thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Cheers for tuning in. It's all the talk of chia seeds and natural yogurt. I reckon that's what it is, yeah. Fucking hell. I need to try and make a promise to myself not to talk about the bullshit health. Like 8 weeks ago when I was drinking a bottle of whiskey in 5 days and mostly surviving on crisps, potato chips. I wasn't talking about that, was I? I kept that to myself, didn't I? That's not entirely true. I was saying I was drinking quite a bit more than normal, to be fair. But, yeah, I need to just shut up about it. It's boring as fuck. Right. Let's kill this zombie. I wish it was the case that she was a one-hitter quitter, but I'd already hit her. Right. Right. One. Let's just go for like that much. Gotta be careful. I don't want to be sick. Agent, not only does stuff spawn on the roof of those buildings, but it's a really good place to get guns. For whatever reason, the roof of those buildings very often has like a BK-18 or a pistol, or if you're further into the map, quite often it's a Mosin or something. Yeah, you can actually get decent guns on the roof of those buildings. They're well worth checking. There's another house this side as well, isn't there? Yep, there is. Perfect time to start, isn't it? Night time, it's raining, and then you give yourself an illness as well, you know, like the Holy Trinity. Nighttime rain, sick. All I need now is to stand on a bear trap. I think you should start deadlifting. Yeah, that sounds great. maybe I should start running, and then I can every start of the stream I can share my little route that I took on my Strava or whatever it's called. That would be really entertaining, wouldn't it? Let's have a look at where I ran today. Non-runners. That's the only reason most people run, isn't it? So that you can tell someone about it. Don't worry, I won't be doing any running. Despite my name, it's just not for me. I only run in Chernarus and other maps. 20 slots? How many is this? 15. Okay. Extra slots, baby. Jay Swizzle, thank you for the 47 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. God, this is another highly interesting conversation I'm about to start. I managed to very slightly burn my forearm on a baking tray the other night. After the stream on Tuesday, I decided to cook a gammon joint. More on that in a minute in terms of healthiness. I wasn't healthy. Anyway, I got the tray out and somehow I managed to get my forearm on it. And it's right where my arm rests on the desk. And my fuck is it hurting. Sorry, rests on the arm of my chair. It's really fucking itching and hurting. And it's only small, but it's really being aggravated by the arm on my chair right now. Anyway, yeah. This was not very healthy. I didn't know what to have for dinner, and I bought a gammon joint. It was 650 grams, so it was over half a kilo's worth of meat, right? I was like, I'm going to put that gammon joint in. I'm going to have that tonight. It was unsmoked, but it was still quite salty. You know, it's salted pork. I cooked it, and while it was cooking, I was like, what am I actually going to have with that? I've got some microwavable chips in the fridge. Not microwavable, sorry. Like, I don't know why I'm saying microwavable. I've got some, like, French fries in the, like, oven chips that I could put in the oven. And I was like, I don't really fancy that. I'll just have the meat with something. I was like, I know, I'll have 2 fried eggs. That goes well with pork. I'll have 2 fried eggs, and then I did some, like, garden peas. I just had peas. So I had peas and gammon and 2 fried eggs. I was like, I'll avoid the carbs. I'll be a bit healthier. That seemed like a good idea. Until I started slicing the gammon joint up, and I was like, well, I don't really want this tomorrow. I'll just slice it all up and, like, put it on the plate, and then put a bed of, like, as a little bed, and then I'll put the fried eggs on top. And then I proceeded to eat more than half a kilo of gammon in one go on my own. It was so salty. I had to, like, drink in the night to stop myself dying of dehydration. Fucking, like, more than half a kilo of gammon. It was not. I should imagine it's okay. It's probably not. It's probably a bit too much more than my RDA of salt that day. But yeah, it tasted pretty good until the last bit, and I was like, well, I don't really want this, but well, it's a waste if I don't eat it, isn't it? So I still think on Tuesday I was well below my calorific intake for the day because the other meals were small. I think I was doing all right, but yeah, it was I don't know, meat and veg and meat and a bit of peas and meat and 2 eggs and meat. Peltery, I want to see your question. Without any light source or any videos, because I know people do that, so that's the thing I want to know. Peltery, where's your original question? Yeah, that's what I do, but there are people that can navigate as well in the dark as in daylight, which is weird to me since I never, in my 2,000 hours, figured it out. Peltery, it's more than 2,000 hours is the quick answer. I've not seen your original question, but in terms of navigating in the dark, it's how people navigate in DayZ at night without a light source, without raising gamma or any form of cheating. It's map knowledge, dude. It's map knowledge. Like this loot route I'm doing, like that's Delina? I always forget the name of the towns these days, but yeah, I've done this so many times. I can do it with my eyes closed. I could predict, you know, like a Formula 1 car racer, like an F1 driver before the race, you'll often see them and they'll be sort of sitting somewhere pretending to hold a steering wheel, and they'll be driving the track in their mind, and they know how long until the next braking zone and the next turn and so on, right? Chernarus is like that for me. I could do this loot route and I could tell you exactly what I would do in my head with my eyes closed, as if I was in the map. Like, that's not... I don't obviously do that. I didn't before the stream, like, sit in my chair, go, all right, well, I'm going to visualize... I didn't do... But the point is, I know the map so well, I can do it without really thinking, you know. I think it probably helps with me because I'm a streamer as well, so I am actually... Despite the fact that it might be daylight, I am navigating and barely looking at the screen anyway, you know. I don't need to, you know. I've been streaming Chernarus for, like... Well, full time, 9 years, you know. I can do this without really looking at the game very much. Penfold, thank you for the 12 months. Several T, thank you very much. You're my inspiration, and because of that, I've started to build a brand new PC. My wife loves you. She had a brand new phone, so we are even. Oh, I bet my name's Mud, isn't it? Jesus. Only thing I need now is a 4K monitor, and I'm all set. I need a tent, a Starlink to... A tent? You need a tent? What, you're going to be sleeping in a tent? Sleeping in a tent because your missus is unhappy about your gaming rig. Dude, I hope you enjoy the game. Hope you get there and have fun while you're doing it. That's cool. Thank you. Cheers for the tip, dude. I did manage to find time to ring my air conditioning, dude. Like, I had the quote through the other day. So I've got that. Hopefully it's going in next week. So there might be a day next week where there's a stream cancelled. Because obviously I can't stream. I'll have to take... like, the aircon is going to go... The study I'm in here is relatively small. I'll have to take the PC out and the desk out so that they can get in to put the aircon in. So there may be a cancelled stream next week so that the aircon can go in. But it's going to be very useful. So yeah. Whackgatter can have a moan about that when we get there as well, can't he? What, more time off? Unbelievable, Jeff. But it's not time off. I'm not... It's not fucking time off. I'm not going to Barbados for the day. I'm still working. Like, undoing everything on my PC, moving it into another room, then putting it back in and setting it back up again is definitely not a day off from my perspective. Yeah, VAT-free. Yeah, VAT-free. What's your fun best location for a gunfight? Well, Altar or Radio Zenit was absolutely amazing the other day. That was absolutely fucking amazing with Joystick Joa in the last stream. That was crazy fun. The action we got on that afternoon was great. How's the not drinking getting on? Jambon, okay. Twice in the last 2... So I haven't had a drink since about February the 27th, right?
Caught you on Twitch today.
So I've done no alcohol...
Who knew? Have been on Twitch in ages.
I'll get there in a second. Yeetis, though. Thank you very, very much. Cheers, dude. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I didn't drink in March. I didn't drink in April. Last night, I really, really fancied a whiskey. Like, that's happened twice in the last 2 months. And I'd had a really shitty day yesterday. Like, I was out, and I wasn't expecting to be out as long as I was, and it was quite stressful anyway. Long and the short of it, I ended up not being able to stream. And last night I was close, but I didn't relent. I'm going to drink again at some point. Like I said the other day, I've been invited back to Prague by Bohemia in June. I don't know the reasons why, but it is in June. What I do know is that there's a lot of people going. I'm not going to say who they are, but there's quite a lot of people going, more than last time. So I'm quite looking forward to that, but I'll probably drink a little bit there. But I don't anticipate in drinking before then. I might have a little drink like the day before I go. Don't lead me down that path, Jolly. Yeetis, thank you for the support. I really, really appreciate it, dude. Been watching a lot of the YouTube vids. Thank you for tuning in. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Nobody watched the short I put out yesterday. That short has done abysmally poorly. I don't know what the views are, but it's my worst performing short in like ages. So the shorts ain't really working for me at the moment. So I don't know how many more shorts there might be. They're not really. I'm not really thinking they're a very good idea. Not the way I'm doing them anyway. Fucking hell, this really hurts. Fuck me dead.
I also took a few weeks off of drinking recently, and man, I also was a bit surprised to find out how much better I feel during the day.
Oh, it makes a hell of a difference. It really does. That's why last night I was like really tempted, and I talked myself out of it because I didn't want to feel like a complete muppet today. It makes me feel so shit the next day. Not even anything like a hangover. It just it makes you feel worse.
I use your streams like a podcast while I work nights trucking. Works well until you fire your gun unexpectedly and I nearly put the truck in a ditch from the shot. Thanks for all the hours of entertainment.
Dude, yeah, that's not great. Moist, thank you for the 21 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Ender, thank you very much for the new sub. Really appreciate it. Yeetis, thank you again. I also took a few weeks after. Yeah, that was you, wasn't it? Yeetis, dude, thank you. Cheers for the bits once again, dude. I need to get this hydration up more. There's a well near here as well, so I need to drink the entire bottle and then fill it up again before we move on from here. Just having a little look to see if there's a non-damaged vest. There might be. Oh, there's pistol rounds there. What infection do you have? It's salmonella. I ate with bloody hands in the dark, stupidly, so yeah. I can get rid of it without meds, but if we find vitamins or charcoal, that's what we need. Charcoal is the best, but vitamins will do. All vitamins do, though, is maximise your immune system. So what I'm actually doing right now is working on maximising my immune system. So, and you can do that by, if your health is full, your blood is full, and these are really full white, your immune system's full, so there's actually no point taking a vitamin there. It's going to do the same job anyway. So the only problem is when you've got salmonella, you can only eat and drink little tiny portions before you throw it up. So, as you've just seen with the bottle there, I'm having to have a little bit, and then you wait until the arrows stop going up, and then you have a little bit more, and keep doing that. You have to keep repeating, little bits, which is a little bit like real life. I remember my eldest daughter, when she was about not quite 1, she got a really, really bad stomach bug. And for 3 days, she just didn't eat, and she was struggling to drink. We were having to give her water, like via a teaspoon, and just like little tiny bits here and there, because we had to keep her hydrated. But if she actually had a drink, she just chucked it back up again. It was fucking horrible. There we go. A bag of peas and a tea towel. Now that's not a bad idea. I ought to just lower... I might try that. I might just try lowering the arm. And changing the way I hold my arm for now. Like, I don't know how wise it is to not have an armrest for the day, but... let's try and get it out of the way. It's not actually going to be easy, it turns out. I'm trying to get the armrest out of the way. I might try that for now. Doesn't hurt at all, it's no big deal, but having it on the armrest, obviously when you're moving your mouse around, it's moving you up, so it's just rubbing. It's like when you've had like a marathon tantric sting-like sex session, you know. Blisters can occur if you're not careful, you know. I'm all about the tantric, me, you know, like... Duck Run Duck, bag of peas. Thank you very much. Bag of peas. Bag of shite. What kind of chair do I have? It's a Hermann Goering Aeron Gaming. I'm not holding out for the Herman Miller sponsorship anymore. If they wanted to sponsor me, I'm sure they would have randomly found some useless DayZ channel by now. It's a Herman Miller Aeron Gaming. It's not really a Hermann Goering Aeron Gaming. But it starts with Herman. And I didn't want to say Munster. Is that the Logitech collab? Nope. I think that's begins with an E, that one. I forget the name. M-Body? I think the Logitech one is an M-Body one. I got the Aeron Gaming one, which is more like their traditional Aeron. Show you fucking fuck. Show you what for, you bastard. Right, put the gloves on, because having bloody hands is clearly bad for me. Aeron Gaming. It's Aeron. Yeah, it's an expensive chair. It really is. However, it's the best thing I've ever bought for my setup. The best thing I've ever bought. It's so good. I'm not saying you should get one. Clearly, I'm not sponsored by them. You know, but you can get them reconditioned. You can get them cheaper. But if you spend a lot of time in your desk for work, like if you're in your desk for work and you're doing it a lot, having a good chair is so important. Like I had an old office chair from Staples, and I was getting so much shoulder pain and so much issues, problems with my legs and problems with my shoulder, like I say, problems with my back a little bit. Switching to a chair with much better posture, I get out of the chair, I don't feel any different than I did before, you know. It's really important. God, I'm such a boring bastard. And they're designed to last as well. It will last as long as I'm ever going to stream. I'll never need a new one, which you might be like, well, all chairs last. Well, the last Staples chair I actually bought that one second hand for £40, but I replaced it. The one I had before was the exact same Staples chair, and brand new it was £160, and it lasted about 4 years, and it was like falling to bits. I only bought the second one because it was 40 quid and it basically looked new, so I was like, well, for 40 quid, if it lasts another 3 or 4 years, that's fine. However, I was ended up getting so much pain from my seating position, it didn't last 3 or 4 years. I ended up with a new one. Where the duck is the pool table? Yeah, not here yet. There's been some delay. Apparently all of the slate beds are due to be coming over in some... It's just like typical fucking sales speak, but... yeah, they're due to be coming over on a container. And I've been hearing this same story for about 3 weeks now, like the container's delayed. The last I heard is the container was due today, and then he's meant to get everything, and then he can effectively bring the table and deliver it, you know. So hopefully next week I shall have it. But I've heard this before, and then I hear the same thing again, so we'll wait and see. What's the average age range of your subscribers? 25 to 34 is the most popular, but close behind it is 35 to 44. So it's the highest age bracket is basically 20 to 50, but there's lots of people either side of that as well. I still need to go back, really. I need to drink more of this water. I am full health now, though, so we will get rid of this illness fairly soon if we keep going.
Was there a change in the percentage of getting sick from unknown food? It used to be like 50-50, but recently it's happening every time I eat a can of unknown food.
Yeah, you just don't eat it, Dark Vet. I'm not eating it. You can eat it, but the only way you can eat it now is this, right? You eat it, and the very second the germ symbol comes up, which is not very long, you have to stop eating it. And then you need to wait, and especially if you've got vitamins, you just wait until the germ symbol's gone, and then you can eat some more. But it's a ball ache now. You can still eat it slowly, but the germ symbol comes up. You have to then wait for the germ symbol to go away before you eat any more. So yeah, it's not ideal. I personally just pass it by because, like, spinning the plates of fucking around trying to eat it without throwing up is not worth the bother. And I normally just leave it and then go and find some better food. Like, I've stopped eating mouldy fruit, and I don't normally eat the unknown food because it's just too much of a pain in the ass. Dark Vet, thank you. So we've got someone in the YouTube chat that's 58 tomorrow. Happy birthday tomorrow, Paul. Jay, 57. Captain Jesus, 49. Fox, 40. I'm feeling pretty young at 38. The ripe old age of 38 and change is feeling pretty young right about now. You too, all of you guys could be 38 too that are saying 40-something, you know. It's just a mindset, don't worry. It's just a mindset. Ayala, thank you for the follow. Swedish Meatball, thank you very much as well. And Dark Vet, dude, thank you for the bits. Yeah, I'd personally, if I were you, I'd swerve it. It's just easier than anything else. Coach Zed says he's actually 38. Likely tale. fucking bastard. I just need to dry the clothes. I've got this... got this heat pack going, and I need to be light blue, really. It will stop me burning through energy, but in order to be light blue, I need to be a bit drier, I guess. Ayala, thanks again. Cheers for the follow on YouTube. I had convinced my 6-year-old daughter that I was 10 years younger than I really am, but my wife told him that my actual age. Well, that sucks, not really over it. Now, what you should have been... I bet that's what you were really doing, actually, isn't it? You weren't just saying you were 10 years older. You were saying your wife was 10 years younger. You were saying your wife was older. And she was going, yeah, that's true, Daddy. You look much younger. I bet there's more to that story. There's got to be. Or is it just me that does shit like that? Studying while watching your stream is not a good idea. I guess that's called productive procrastination. Caliboo, get it off. I mean the stream, nothing else, okay? Keep your clothes on. But yeah, crack on. And then come back later, maybe. The older you get, the faster time flies. Yeah. I think that you could change that, though, Blaine. If you just went and waited in a dentist's waiting room, it would effectively feel like you're living forever, you know? Like, if your appointment at the dentist, let's not say it, if your appointment at the dentist at 2:20, because that's a more sensible time for an appointment, but you get there at 2:10, it never feels like 10 minutes. It feels like you're in there all day. You know, especially my dentist, there's this real screechy lady that works behind the counter that sounds like a Philadelphia girl, and she shouts really loudly. She shouts really loudly. And she picks up the phone and then shouts down it at the top of her voice in this really like, hello, dental practice, how may I help you? In a really, really, like, so loud. It's like, I feel like I want to take in like a wet fish or something, and every time she talks I just want to go up and slap her in the face with it. Obviously that wouldn't be acceptable, but oh my god, it's so annoying. It's like my kryptonite. It makes it feel like I'm in there forever. I might go in there with headphones on or something next time. It's so infuriating. Like, I don't know if she's like married to the owner of the practice or something, but I'm struggling to understand how she got the job otherwise, because I guess it's because people are desperate for an NHS dentist. They can't not. If you can get in somewhere, because in the UK, if you can get an NHS dentist, the actual cost of the dentist is subsidised massively. It doesn't cost very much, right? So people are, if you can get in one, you're going to do it. And so you don't have any choice. But if it was like a regular shop, you'd actually just go somewhere else. It's like customer service answering the phone and, oh my god, like, it's just, oh, it really twists my melon. So Kerry, it only makes sense if you, in the UK there's a like soft cream cheese that comes in a pot called Philadelphia. It's nothing to do with the city, I believe, but it's nothing to do with Philadelphia. But it's a soft cream cheese, and they used to have adverts with two ladies that were like, I think they were ladies what lunch or some shit, but they used to talk in a certain voice that was a bit like that one I just did. Philadelphia, it's lovely. Something like that. I can't remember exactly, but that's how it went. I know Philly cheese is a thing, but I don't think Philadelphia cheese that we have in a pot here is really Philly cheese. I don't think it really is relatable, really, other than the name. Lovely. Yeah. Right, there could be a convoy here. Right up here, there could be a convoy. Let's have a little look. There isn't a convoy. I think I'm going to go this way because it takes us towards steroid tents. And after we've done steroid tents, I can probably go to steroid medical to see if we can get any charcoal. How many years do you play DayZ? It's my first time. It's cat, it's not. Sorry, I can't help it. I first played the game in 2014. It came out on PC Early Access December 2013. This is standalone I'm talking about. DayZ standalone as it was then. So I played it about 2 or 3 weeks after it initially came out. I didn't play the mod first, so there's older DayZ players than me in terms of how long they've been playing it, but I found out about the game in November and December of 2013, and so jumped in on standalone when it came out, pretty much. It's usually provolone cheese that goes on a Philly cheesesteak. Well, this is definitely not provolone cheese. It's like light cream cheese, like bright white, and like it has like that water on the top. It's it's quite nice, but. Is that like salad cream? I understand that's British mayo you put on lettuce. It's not. It's like vinegary. It's not really like mayo. I don't have salad cream very much, but it is quite common. But yeah, I don't. I just have mayo. I don't have any mayo in the house at the moment because I'm so healthy. You know, my body is a temple. It's just a bit of a fat temple is the issue. But anyway, no, I don't. Yeah, mayo here. Salad cream is quite popular, but not with me. Salad cream is a little bit runnier than mayo, and it's just got some extra things added in it to give it. It doesn't taste like mayo. It's a bit runnier, and it's definitely more vinegary. I like feta cheese. I don't like feta cheese. It's not the only cheese guaranteed to please. That's cottage cheese, which I also dislike, despite Vic and Bob singing about it once about 30 years ago. Ash, thank you very much for the membership. Appreciate it, dude. Cheers for becoming a member on the YouTubes. Thank you. Resonate, oi oi. Sadistics, thank you as well. Cheers for the support. Caliboo, thank you for the prime. Romper Stamper, thank you very much too. Alright, let's... goat cheese is the best. There are not many cheeses I'm really liking this whole brie on top of chicken thing. I had it for lunch today. I told my ex about it this morning, that I'd been having it a lot when because I went and walked the dog this morning, like I say, so I saw her this morning. And she looked at me like I'd said I was eating my own feces. Like she thought that having nice brie melted on the top of chicken was somehow wrong. I don't understand why, but honestly, it's amazing. It's really good. Salad cream should be only yogurt and spice and not mayo. Like when food tastes food, not mayo. Matt, I don't know what's in salad cream, but I'm sure it's got some mayonnaise base to it. I don't think it's yogurt. Salad cream's definitely not yogurt. Have I watched Last One Laughing? Not got there yet, Campus. No, I've seen it. I like. You're probably asking because I mentioned Vic and Bob, and Bob's in it, right? I probably will try to watch it at some point, but I don't know. Jimmy Carr's face is on the thing. I don't dislike Jimmy Carr. I actually quite find him funny, but every time I see the thumbnail on Amazon, I see his great big fucking smiley face, and it just makes me not click it. It's the honest truth. Sorry, Jimmy Carr. I'm sure he's going to be personally upset about that, you know, like and casting shade from some second-rate fat DayZ streamer, but it just keeps putting me off clicking it. But I will watch it at some point. It's meant to be good, and I really like Bob Mortimer as well. I'm finding myself... I've watched... Not all, but I've watched another 2 episodes of Andor. I've not seen the episode 6 yet. Andor's still pretty good. Oh, nice. Oh, you bastard. I need to load my gun. Salad cream is oil, water, vinegar, egg yolk, sugar and mustard powder. What's mayonnaise? Some of those things as well, isn't it? But yeah, oil, water, vinegar, egg yolk, sugar and mustard powder. Mustard powder. Doesn't taste at all of mustard. Not a single bit. So it must be very little bit of it. Fed up of being sick now.
I don't know what to take.
There's too much choice. Let's just stay up here and then... let's drop that. Jambon, I've got acreage. I've got massive acreage, no doubt. Acreage, like you wouldn't believe, you know. I'm trying to decide whether I might get a couple of donkeys or maybe like start breeding my own zebu. I'm thinking of rivaling Jimmy's farm. I just need to get some polar bears. Why do you keep grunting? Just the thought of you, B Commando. I'm sick. I've got an illness, so if you look at the bottom of the screen when I get back in, there's a little germ symbol there. I ate food in the dark with bloody hands. I couldn't see my hands, it was so dark. So I didn't realise they were bloody, despite the fact I just cut up a pig. So I'm sick. Do you have huge tracts of land? Oh, dude. Yeah. I tried to fly a drone up so I could get some like aerial shots of my hectareage, but it ran out of battery before I could get to the boundary fence. I've not been to look for it yet. I'm going to get Jeeves to go and get it. Stupid Spider-Man, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Thank you very much. You ate chicken and brie. Yep, it's good. You're done for, Zerum. I'm fine. You can cure it without even a pill. You can cure it. You can cure it just with goodwill and a bit of exercise, pretty much. Has the groundskeeper started work on the walking gardens? Nah. I'm getting one of those chairs like the big dudes in Wall-E. I'm going to get one of those, like a floaty hover chair. It's a bit like a hairdresser's chair or a dentist chair, but it hovers. I'm getting one of them. Hover chair. Why do you say yogurt like that? Yogurt. Because we don't say yogurt. Would you like some yogurt? Hey, can I get a yogurt? No, we don't say that.
Cheers, TRMZ.
It's just an accent, dude. I think yogurt is an English word, and I say it like an English person. We just don't say yogurt. When I say yogurt, it makes me think of, hey, Bert. Hey, Bert. I don't know why. Anyway, we don't say it that way. I'm much better now. James, do you know, you've just reminded me. I've said this the other day, but Instagram, because I watched the Masters a few weeks back, Instagram thinks I play golf now, apparently. And I keep getting golf lessons on Instagram. You know, I keep getting golf lessons now. That's the thing it seems to think I want to see. But one of the reasons for that is that I got a lesson from the Scottish speed golfer guy, Speed Golf Rob, I think his name is. And he just makes these, he looks like Robinson Crusoe. He's got great big fuck off hair and a really big fluffy beard. And he just rants at the camera. And he's like, calls everyone Marucci, so that's where you reminded me of him. And he's going, no, Marucci. It's actually quite good. But unfortunately now my Instagram has been taken over by golf content and I don't even play the fucking game because of Speed Golf Rob. It's his fault. He's got a lot to answer for. Yogurt is not English. I didn't say yogurt was English. My phone. Give me a sec, guys. I seem to not have a phone. I better go and find it. Hang on. I probably need a phone. Probably quite useful. I better go and find it. Probably not. Found it. I've left it upstairs on the bed. Skip the stone. Yeah, he's the one, Troubadour. He's quite keen on explaining how to skip the stone and then just whacking the golf club against a tyre to unlock your swing. So I believe yogurt is an English word, but it may well be derived from other words, right? That's how language works, isn't it? You know, so my point remains, you know, the origin of the word. Like a lot of words in the English language are inspired by French or German or whatever else it might be, Latin and so on, but they're still in the Oxford English fucking dictionary. So I'll say yogurt how we say yogurt, okay? I'm getting my chair back where it was. It doesn't feel right. There we go. Take it the drone you use is quite a large battery. Yeah, it is quite large. I did try it originally with mains power, but I only had a 25 meter mains extension, and I hadn't really factored that in because you can't really like transcend the whole hectareage with 25 meters. You know, I hadn't really thought about it. You know, I just need to plan a little bit more. Perfect planning. Yeah, that. Oh. God, that went a long way off. Fucking hell did he go? He was right there. He's gone to the right. God, it's hard to see. Can't fucking see him from that tree. He's still there? Good job I got another box, isn't it? These are so inaccurate now. The gun dispersion is crazy. That's going way right. God almighty. Every shot seems to go right. And that one went sort of straight. I reckon he's going to have a buddy that's going to be shooting me in the back in a minute. Can hardly see him. Fuck this, I'm going. You're mine, sonny boy. Carried on to the right. I don't know what gun they've got, but it's better than my gun. And now I haven't got a nice big wall to hide behind. I could be in deep shit. Yeah, I am in deep shit. I still have zero regrets about taking it on, because those are the moments that can be absolutely epic if you land them. But it didn't land it. Never mind. It's something interesting. I haven't seen Wobo's video on it. It doesn't. I didn't land any of those shots, and it's not because of this. So I'm not saying I missed them because of the dispersion, but the dispersion feels to have changed. Like I wouldn't have landed any shots on any patch. So I'm not saying I didn't land the shots because of it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but like, say I'm aiming exactly at the tip of that, and when I fire, I'm aiming at the tip of that. Let's pretend it's not moving. Where the bullet impacts is like 2 feet to the right, like at distance. You know, it's not landing like you could absolutely be perfectly aiming on a static target, and absolutely be aiming on them, and then miss them a foot right, easy. I don't mind dying. I don't mind taking the chance and having a go, and it didn't work out. I don't really care, and in no way am I thinking that I would have landed those shots on the previous patch. But you can physically see the bullets not going in the right direction, like by miles. You know, like you land, like you say you aimed. Even if you aimed at a big tree like that from 200 meters away, you could literally be in the center of the tree and miss it. How do I think Man United will get on tonight? I've got to be honest, I hope United and Spurs get through and it's those two in the final, but if I'm being entirely honest, my gut feeling is that United will not get through and Spurs will. And that's not because Spurs are much better or anything. I just think United have had the tougher half of the draw, and I think Bilbao are really, really desperate, because I believe the final is at their ground, and I think they're absolutely desperate for it. I just feel like they're going to get through. I feel like they're going to get through and probably win it, to be honest. But I'll be rooting for both of the English clubs tonight. I doubt I'll be watching it, but I'd still like them both to go through. So apparently they've changed it a little bit with scope so that there's still dispersion. I don't know if they've changed the guns or not, but that looked more out than me. It feels like the dispersion multiplier is more. I don't entirely think that's good. I could be wrong, but this is just a feeling. But normally, when you aim with a gun like that, at that range, you might miss because they're hard shots, but what you normally see is the bullet impact where your gun was aiming, and I'm not seeing that. Like, the bullet impact is, in some cases, lower, in some cases higher, in some cases higher and right, and I think that's not really good, if I'm honest. It feels different, but if it's too much, what it actually makes it is that whether you hit the shot or not is not down to how good your aim is, or whether you made a good shot. It's not down to any kind of skill. It's down to the luck of, you could literally be aiming a meter to the right of the guy and hit it. And that, to me, is not good. I think you should be rewarded for being accurate, not rewarded for getting lucky.
Yo.
Yo. Hello.
Hello.
Is there any more vests at the police station?
Oh, sorry.
Can I have your vest? How about if we duke it out Queensbury rules style?
Yeah, just give me a second.
Queensbury rules. Where you going? Where you going? You were just going to run away. No running away. I'm going to have me your vest. I wouldn't shoot around here if I were you. Oh, this is going to suck. Of course I'm behind, so I get all the Zs. Is that it? That was your one bullet, and you wasted it? That was dumb.
yeah, kind of.
Why don't we do Queensberry rules?
What's that then?
Like boxing, like gentlemen. Gentleman boxing.
Well, we're gonna die to zombies anyway.
No, gentleman boxing. Let's get in this big building on the left and we'll hide from the zombies. The big factory building.
Alright.
And then we do boxing, like gentleman boxing. Ding, 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 round one, like that. You can keep the helmet. Come on in. You can have first punch. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You're wearing a helmet, which gives you an advantage. I don't mind. I'm terrible
Should I
anyway.
drop it?
No, just keep it on.
I have a pistol as well.
Alright.
Does that give me an advantage?
Yeah, no, it doesn't. Not the way you shoot. This is going well for me. Well, you were lucky. You were very lucky. Queensberry rules.
Is the rules?
It's winner gets all the gear. I think that's got to be me.
I think so.
I'm like the worst at melee as well. So sorry to tell you this, but that means you're really bad.
Well, what does that make me then?
Really bad. I just need a little bit more stamina. Needed to hit him like one more time. By the way, just so you know, you regen stamina slightly quicker with your fist down, so you would have done better if you put your fist down when we weren't close. I think you're getting back into it.
Yeah, I think so.
Ah. Hope he's not ruined my gloves. We got most of the gear back. We just lost. Yay! Yippee! Bourbon Badger, thank you for the 41 months. New experience, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Stupid Spider-Man, thank you again. I think I've caught all of these, but just in case. Handcuff him. I don't think you can handcuff dead dudes, can you? Yeah, I think I'm going to struggle. I know DayZ's quite a free and easy game, but I don't think it will let me handcuff a dead guy. He literally had one bullet. Right, come on then. In you come. Come on, ramblers. Let's get rambling. There's still one pissing around outside as well. Look, she can't come in. Have some of that. Right. It's a shame that dude didn't have a knife, really, isn't it? It would have made our life much easier if he'd have had a knife. Selfish bastard. Well, it's pretty good, though. We've seen players, right? It just shows that there's life in the server. I got killed by that sniper killer that only hit me when I got close enough to make the shot easy. That was dumb, wasn't it? Anyway, I got killed by the sniper elite guy at Steroy. And then we had next level boxing. It's like the stoppable force versus the movable object, that, wasn't it, you know? I'm a fighting man. Fighting man. We're fighting people. Apparently he's coming back. This just in. Fury retires and then he doesn't retire. Like he's never done that before. Apparently they're days away from announcing the fight nobody wants to see anymore, but everybody will still want to see. Fury versus Joshua, which I don't really see where that fight goes, but I would still pay to watch it. He's announced on Instagram a video showing him training with Sugar Hill. Sort of pretty much to the words of the effect of, in a few days you'll hear something kind of thing, and everyone's predicting that it's going to be Fury versus Joshua. That's the thought. So tickets for Dubois versus Usyk or Usyk versus Dubois went on sale yesterday, and they're having it at Wembley. And apparently, I don't know how the tickets sold, but apparently they were a little bit worried they might not fill Wembley, which I think they will. I would actually like to go. I would pay the money to go and watch Usyk versus Dubois. Especially because it's going to be related to the, like, that Turkey Al-Sheikh guy. What that means is that the undercard will be good, you know. It won't just be, let's rely on Fury Usyk. There'll be, Usyk versus Dubois. There'll be loads of other good fights on the card as well. That's what they do, right? So it will be well worth watching. But I just can't commit to that at the
Afternoon
moment.
TRMZ lab.
But I think it'll be interesting to see. I don't think Usyk will lose to Dubois, but I think there's a chance. I think there's like a 1 in 5 chance that he'll lose to Dubois. He's much better. He's much better than Dubois, but I genuinely think a lot of us have underrated Dubois a touch. And he is powerful, and if he does catch him, especially with a lower shot, as in a chest, stomach shot, whatever, I think there's a chance that, like I say, 1 in 5 chance that Dubois could stop him. That does mean there's a 4 in 5 chance that he wins, obviously, but I suspect that's about the case. I really don't think it was a low blow. I don't think that was a low blow at all in the fight they had before. I think Usyk was lucky. Nonetheless, I think Usyk is the best heavyweight of this generation. I really do. Like, after he's beaten Fury twice, I really rated Fury. There's no way you can not rate Usyk as a result. You know, he's just proven that he's the best one. But that doesn't mean that in a heavyweight fight you can't get knocked out. It happens. Even happened to Lennox Lewis, didn't it? And he was like head and shoulders above. Oh, look at that. We instantly find the cure. Now we're no longer sick. You fucking... He had to name himself Tyson. Phil's Batman. You do understand that babies don't give themselves a name, right? You do understand that. Like, he was literally named Tyson when he was a baby by his dad. I believe it's obviously related to the fighter, but I think he was born really, really small, like premature, but which is crazy because of the size of him. But I believe the name is related to what a fighter he was for the fact that he actually lived as a baby. I could be wrong. But I don't understand why you're saying what a loser either. Your name here is Fields Batman. Your name's Fields Batman, and you're judging... you're judging others for their name, you know? Like, I'm not understanding. It's the irony of the internet is somewhat lost here, isn't it? Like, Fields Batman is judging someone called Tyson because they're named after a boxer, and they did legitimately end up being the world boxing champion. Like, legitimately did. Like, I'm struggling. Maybe you're legitimately feeling Batman. Dude, I kind of understand what you're meaning, but names can be inspired by, they definitely are. People get named after, like, all sorts, you know. I don't think Tyson's the worst. It does happen a lot, though, doesn't it? You get names inspired by movies or sports stars or whatever. I'm sure a lot of Liverpool fans named their kids Steven after Steven Gerrard or whatever, you know, like kind of thing happens, doesn't it? Thank you, Justica. Yeah, the Sakal videos were pretty decent. Thank you for checking them out. Now, dude, sorry it took me a little minute. That's incredibly generous. Cheers for the very, very generous super chat, dude. I really, really appreciate it. Cheers now, dude. Mrs. Sniff This, thank you very much for the support. Bulb and Badger, thank you as well. Now, thank you for the super chatting, dude. Thank you. Really, really kind, man. Thank you very much. Alright, let's keep cracking this way. That's badly damaged. That's badly damaged. Doesn't have a mag. Heli Pilot, thank you very much for the support as well. Thank you, dude.
Rain Day live stream. Have a good run.
Lenman, thank you as well. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you very much. Lenman, thank you very much. Cheers for that. Heli Pilot, thank you for the gifted subs on YouTube as well. Thanks, guys. Thank you. Quick reminder, guys. I am intending to stream tomorrow. I don't know how I'm going to be time-wise for the start, so I'd like to start a little earlier if I can, but I'm having my curtains delivered tomorrow. That's exciting, isn't it? The highly exciting subjects we cover today, such as natural yogurt, Greek yogurt, chia seeds, and now curtains, you know. My curtains are coming. I'm actually going to have curtains in the bedrooms, so, like, that'll be good, wouldn't it? You know, like, I've only been living here a month. Maybe by the time I've been living here 2 months, I might have a sofa. God. Luxuries. A sofa is a couch for non-UK peeps, by the way. I'm named after a F1 champion, 1979 Ferrari driver. Ah, very cool. Who was the 1979 F1 champion? Hushbang, I've got the real bed. I've had the real bed the whole time, so I've been alright on the sleeping front. Would you ever stream with a face cam, like a charity stream? No. I'd stream with an arsehole cam before I streamed with a face cam. I'd be like, another 1,000 for the charity and I'll make it wink. No, I don't want a face cam. Thank you. Fucking hell. No face cam for me, thanks. I had a this is how it goes for me, right? I had a video call scheduled with my YouTube partner rep today, and they sent me an email. It was at 10 a.m. and they sent me an email at half 9 saying, "Here's the invite link for the FaceTime thing for the Google whatever it was called room, the Google room." To which I replied and said, "Here's my phone number. Please, can you give me a ring? I don't do FaceTime." I don't want to. Why? What is the fascination with having to see somebody? You know, like, I don't understand it. Like, I don't mean on stream. I'm talking in general. Like, why do I need to FaceTime? You know, like, we can talk on the phone. Like, he's asking me to look at things on my YouTube studio. I just feel it works better. You know, like, I can talk and not have to be staring at the screen. I hate FaceTime calls. I fucking hate them. I think they're really good if, say you move your kids away and you want to FaceTime the grandparents or something. I completely get it in that scenario. If it's a way for family members to reconnect at a distance, I completely get it. But if it's a call about your YouTube channel with someone you've never met in person, in fact, I'd never spoken to the person before today because it's a new partner rep, why do we need to see each other? You know, I don't understand. What's the fucking need for that? So yeah, I am very eager to avoid these things. Mainly because they'll realise that I'm sitting here with my nipple tassels on, completely naked in a gimp mask, talking to them with the straw from the gimp mask just close to the speaker of the phone. Always nice to put a face to the name. What about an arsehole to the voice? No, I'm not keen to use a cam, dude. I don't put... If I was playing a different game, I might feel like it was worth it. I probably wouldn't, but I actually think DayZ is quite a cinematic game, and it does better for me personally being able to see the game more. Even that little DayZ thing in the top corner that no one's seen, obviously, right? That pisses me off. I just feel like it's... like, keeps the stream better if you don't have that. I don't have a face for radio. I've got a body for going behind the newsreader's desk, but the face is fine. The face is just fine. I'm not saying I'm good looking or anything. I'm not really that confident. I'd say I'm a solid 6 out of 10. It's too warm for clothes. It is pretty warm. I've set up my Dyson fan so that it's pointing between my PC and my leg, because the PC is exhausting hot air, much like my mouth right now. But because it's under the desk, up against a wall, it's like a fucking sauna underneath the desk, you know. Like, it's probably why I'm doing well on the weight loss. It's probably all the fucking heat under the desk. Anyway, yeah, I've got the fan set up and it's actually working a treat. I'm not. The other day, I think it was Monday, I was like, holy sh... Whoa, no. Fucking hell, Speedy. We're kind of lucky there that the server caught up, because whatever desync was going on there, that could have got me killed. Anyway, let's go this way. Body out of Baywatch, face out of Crime Watch. No. Body harpooned by whalers. Face of an average Joe. Dr. Badleg, thank you for the 37 months. But it's alright though, because I might make you laugh a little bit. And they say that the secret to dating ladies, that's the way they say it when they're 38, dating ladies. The secret is to make them laugh, right? I can do that in the early days, but once you get to know me, you'll hate my absolute guts. But in the early days, I'll make you laugh, so it's okay. I'll ensnare you first. That'll be all fine, don't worry. Or at least I'll ensnare until I give one of my backwards compliments. Dyson makes fans across the pond. I should think they sell Dyson fans in America land as well. Yeah, it's made by Miles Dyson. Miles Dyson. They're this little known vacuum cleaner company. I think they're also working on future technologies after they found some disused circuitry in a factory. Yeah, they're probably... They're quite expensive as it is, Dyson fans, but I should think they're really, really expensive now in certain places.
Hello.
Dark, thank you very much for the 3 months. Don't like mutton. I ain't got no knife. I ruined my knife, so I can't chop it up, but... I'd like to kill the sheep, but I don't have any bullets to shoot it, and even if I shot it, it would then have to rot into the ground because I can't chop the fucker up, you know? Dyson is basically the Tesla of vacuum cleaners. At my old house, we had one of those crazy expensive, like, portable charger station ones. It was like 600 quid or something, V15 Animal or something like that. I forget, that might not be the right one, but it was crazy expensive. I really didn't like it. Here, I've got an old-fashioned cylinder vacuum cleaner. I've got a Miele one that was way less than half the price, and it's got a lot more suction. And it does have a bag, though, but... I just prefer the old school ones are best. Sometimes you cut, sometimes that they're like trying to reinvent the wheel with these things, I think, but the old ones are better. Like something like a Henry or a Miele cylinder is better, I think. Miles Dyson, yeah, Cyberdyne systems and vacuum cleaners. And fans. I'm gonna have to find me a hunting knife so I can cut up my spunky pants. 308, that's a nice find, isn't it? 308, motherfucker! I think the game was listening. Henrys suck. Well, guess that's the general gist of it, isn't it, John? Yeah. Quite profusely they suck. I use a black vacuum cleaner meant for woodworking. See, look at the interesting conversations we have. I wouldn't have thought there would have been a specialist vacuum cleaner for woodworking. I'd have thought that would have been more like chisels and saws and shit, you know? I remember once doing a delivery back in the days when I was a lad. I did a delivery to a dude that used to... He had a business and he used to make dolls' houses, like toy dolls' houses, but like more like handmade ones. And then he'd make them and sell them, obviously. It was a business, you know, that he wasn't making them for fun. But anyway, his job seemed to be using, like, sanding and sawing equipment on MDF, mostly, all day. And the entirety of the workshop he was working in was just MDF dust everywhere. Like, he had a little portable telly in the corner, and you couldn't see the screen for MDF dust. And he was cutting it, and he was cutting it without a mask for about 20 years. I really don't think that was a smart play on his part, but fuck me dead. It was awful just being in there for like 10 seconds. Do 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 do. Thanks, Redline. I did message him. I did message him earlier on Twitter a few hours ago. I did today's stream map choice via YouTube poll. However, I did only give them the choice between Namalsk and Chernarus. I actually was surprised, but Chernarus won, but not by much. It was 53-47 in favour of Chernarus. So there won't be a vote tomorrow. I intend to give Avalon a run tomorrow, and that's the plan. No, thank you. We'll have that, though, just in case. Ugh. We pulled out some old asbestos fascia boards today. My boss doesn't wear a mask touching that. That is dumb. That is really dumb. They're really strict with that over here now. Like if you find like asbestos, you have to get like special team in to remove it. Like the reality is this though, there are some trades guys that will just do it in a bit of a wide boy way. And that's not the way it should really be, but there are some that will just be like, get rid of it. Whereas you really have to do it properly if it's that. It's so properly dangerous, right? Like a lot of houses that were built 80 years or so have got asbestos in the floor even and stuff, you know, like asbestos floor tiles. Like what happens though is that they won't be visible. So like you might in your kitchen in an 80-year-old house, you might have like, I don't know, like vinyl floor or tiles or whatever. But 20 years ago, or 10 years ago, whenever those tiles were put in, and they knew it was asbestos, so they just put the floor over the floor. You know, it's really common, really, really common. Just some random guy. Yeah, it's really, really bad. Sorry to hear about your dad, dude. That sucks. Jan, thank you very much for the Prime. Jan Casimir, thank you very much for the support. Dark Odin, thank you for the 3 months. Dr. Badleg, thank you as well. Asbestos is taken seriously here, Tybee. It is. There are really strict rules about it, but like anything that's taken seriously, you get some that do it and some that do it right. You know, that's just the truth of everything, you know, like it is taken seriously though. Yeah, if you find it, you have to do it right. I started chopping up my airing cupboard door to then realise it was asbestos. Luckily, I was cutting it outside. Well, that's lucky, dude. Fucking hell. Can I stream in a Brian Ferry voice? Fucking hell, Mega. No. I can't remember how Avalon goes now. I know it's track number 1 on the best of. The best of Roxy Music. My parents used to play Brian Ferry and Roxy Music loads when I was a kid, so there's a few things they used to play a lot when I was in the car when I was a kid. My memories of being in the car, I'm throwing my parents under the bus here a little bit, and I don't really mean to, but we were in like a 3-door Fiesta Poplar. It was like bright blue, they did this certain blue, like a block blue. I don't know how to describe it, but so that a 3-door car meant there was no windows in the back. They would have had a cassette playing, usually of Brian Ferry and Roxy Music or Erasure, one or the other, and they would have probably smoked. If we were on a long journey, they'd have had a cigarette every 20 minutes, and so I was basically like the back of the car was like some like Jamaican drug den or something. I don't know. It was just like smoke. I was just like, please, I've got no legs. But it was very, very different back then. Believe it or not, this would have been around the late 80s. You know, times were different. People didn't know so much as they know now. You know, that's my excuse anyway. Well, it's not my excuse, but yeah. Rick would have been at the Northwest Airfield by now. No, Rick lives on, doesn't he? Rick really has become immortal. Danny, dude. Well, hope you're all good. Thanks for coming in. Brian Ferry is one of the coolest men on the planet. Oh, blimey. I can't say I know him. Obviously, I know who he is. I do like the music, but I like some of the main songs. I've never really listened to everything they've done, but the ones they're famous for, I quite like because I've heard them so much as a kid. Hit a pothole today, costing me 530 quid for 2 tyres. Fuck me dead. I think there is a way to get a claim on that. Certainly, if you're in the UK, if you can take pictures of it, and then I believe you can try to claim from the council on it. Second-hand smoke wasn't as bad then. Was it not? It's got worse, has it? How has second-hand smoke got worse? I remember when I was a kid, we found asbestos in a small area of my apartment building, and that area was taped off with plastic tarps, and then guys with hazmat suits did the apartment. Are you sure you're not thinking of E.T.? Sorry, I know it happened. It just reminded me of E.T. Yeah, they do wear like special suits if they're doing that, don't they? Yeah. What's your name? My name's TheRunningManZ. No, my name's Paul. I don't really know if I feel like I'm going to get a fuck you, Paul. What's your name, Paul? Fuck you, Paul. Snipe, dude, thank you for the membership. Oh, we could take that deer, you know. I'd like to do some longhorn hunting. Me so longhorny. Where are they? He sounds like a big bitch. Sounds close. I think I'm going to get too close and spook the fucker. Sounds further away now. It sounded like it was right here. Been throwing its voice again, hasn't it? Doesn't sound any nearer. It is, but it doesn't sound it, does it? Fucking cheeky bastard. Oh, it's close. Oh, God. God, I can hardly see the fucking thing. I wanted it to raise its head to make sure I got a noggin shot, but I could see its noggin well enough. How many points? God, it's a lot of points. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 points, 9 points, 10 points, 11 points, 12 points, 13 points, 14 points, 15 points, 16 points. 16-point buck. That's good, isn't it? I don't know. It's a brownie! Look at that. 16-point buck has all the meats. Oh, you fucking bastard. Oh, not firewood. The one time I actually need sticky sticks. You killed Bambi. Never mind. Fuck Bambi. Snipe, thanks again. Also, Zandra Lapoy and Nick Donnelly, thank you very much for the memberships. If you're on YouTube, guys, don't forget you can like the stream. It's free. Everyone should like the stream. It makes you sleep soundly in your bed if you like the stream. It's a very simple equation, right? If you like the stream, you'll sleep soundly in your bed tonight. If you don't, you'll be tossing and turning all night thinking, he asked me to like the stream and I forgot. A little bit like when you go out and you think you've left the cooker on, the oven. You think you've left it on and you're not sure, and you're like, did I turn it off? Did I lock the door or did I not lock the door? I can't remember, you know. Did I leave Kevin at home or did I bring him in? Is he in the back? I'm not quite sure. I'm a little unsure what I've done, but anyway, if you want to avoid that feeling, just hit the like button on the stream.
For the years of entertainment. Love
Don't
you,
forget to
bye.
hit the like button, otherwise you've left Kevin at home. What's today's plan? Not to get killed by a sniper at Steroid Tents. Kevin! James, thank you very much. Cheers for the support. Thank you for tuning in. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Cheers for the super chat, man. So I was going towards the castle, but now I'm going to about turn a little bit. I'm going to find the house here and do some cooking. And then I'm going to go and check for the convoy spawn. There's the house. Let's go and cook there. Did I see the Barca game? Nope. I'm sorry to say, I did not. I was more interested in the snooker, and I know that's bad because it was an absolutely amazing game. But Inter Milan drawing 3-3 at the Nou Camp is interesting for the next leg. Inter might be favourites to get through now, mightn't they? But no, I watched the snooker. My interest has been massively perked by the snooker because Mark Williams is in the semis. He's almost certainly going to lose to Judd Trump, who I think will probably beat O'Sullivan in the final. Assuming O'Sullivan gets to the final, but you'd expect him to. But the prospect of Williams playing O'Sullivan in the final is absolutely amazing. I would love to see it. Just quickly on that subject. So it's actually 4-4 in the first semi, so they're quite a close run thing at the moment. But I think Judd Trump is going to beat O'Sullivan in the final. I don't really care if he does or he doesn't, but that would be my guess. But the chance of Williams being in the final, he's my favourite player. So I'd quite like to see Williams get to the final. He's an absolute ledge. James, thank you again. Cheers for the support. And yeah, YouTube, don't forget to like the stream. You know it makes sense. Is darts next? Well, the World Darts Final is always on around Christmas and New Year, so it's already been and gone. It's always like the Christmas running up to New Year's and just after New Year's kind of thing, you know. This time of year is really good for sport. It's one of my favourite times of year. Like the Masters, when I used to be into horse racing, in March you had the Gold Cup and Cheltenham in general, the whole of Cheltenham. And then you go straight into the Grand National and the Aintree Festival. Then you've got the Masters, then you've got the World Snooker and stuff. It's quite a good time of year. And then the football season's kind of coming to an end, so you're going to find out that Liverpool have won the Premier League, you know, and get an absolute massive excitement, let's say. Do. I thought it was great that Judd thought he could dominate in pool and came to play pool and got 307 living. I don't think he really thought he could dominate. I really don't think he did. I don't think that's true. I think it was more of a TV show and a bit of a can we see how it goes. The reality is he's going to make way more money playing snooker than he is playing pool. So it was never when snooker players play pool, they are doing it as a side hustle really, or as a bit of fun, a bit of a way of training and stuff. But Judd Trump is an amazing snooker player. I do find him a bit boring, but no snooker player is cut out to be a pool player off that. I think they really know that. They can hold their own and they can beat professional pool players, but they can't win tournaments on the whole because they don't have that pool nous that the only way to get all of the shots is to have played pool for a lifetime, you know, the nous that you build up as a pool player, you have to learn, and I think they know that. I think they know it. They can pop balls as well as anyone else, but they can't. They don't know the kick shots. They don't know the things like jump shots and stuff and the break. They won't have the same kind of break as a pro. Why not use the knife to cut the long stick? Because it's damaged already, dude. That's why.
Crystal Palace are gonna win the FA Cup. TRMZ Lab.
I hope they win the FA Cup. I do. I was hoping it would be a Palace Forest final or a Villa Forest final, to be honest, preferably Palace. I think Palace winning the FA Cup would be an amazing thing. It would mean a hell of a lot to Palace to win the FA Cup, way more than it would mean to City. I suspect City will probably win it easily, but unless you're a City fan, you're a Palace fan in that game. Everyone's going to want Palace to win it, as they would if it was Palace against Liverpool. Same thing. Like everyone's going to be rooting for Palace, and rightly so. Lil Miss, thank you very much for the 31. Matty, thank you very much. Strength and honour. Is this official? Yeah, no. Should have been Coventry in the final last season. Yeah, United scraped through, didn't they? 3-3 or something, wasn't it? I actually might watch the FA Cup. I often don't watch the FA Cup at final unless Liverpool are in it, but if I can, I will watch it because, like, it's one that I can really, really get behind. You know, let's say just for example, it was Man U against Man City. You know, I really don't give a fuck. You know, I don't care who wins it. It doesn't really. Like, but this one, I really feel like I could literally, I wouldn't do this, but I could literally wear a Palace shirt for the day and be quite happy. You know, I'd love them to win it. You like 8-ball or 9-ball more? Caged, I don't really watch it anymore, but I have I say he's a mate. I haven't seen him in years, but what was probably my best mate is an ultimate pool professional. So I kind of like English 8-ball because that's what I used to play. So I like English 8-ball. I don't really watch it on the telly, to be honest. Now I've got the sports channels. I could watch Ultimate Pool. But I haven't seen any yet. But English 8-ball is the one I like playing. I really enjoy playing that. It's a smaller table. It's not such a big game. But 9-ball, when it's something like the Moscone Cup, can be really, really good. Who do you think will get relegated from the Championship this weekend? To tell you the truth, I've not really been looking at. I don't even know who's in the running. I think Luton are down there, aren't they? But I haven't really looked, if I'm being honest. What defines a sport? I.e., when does an activity become a sport? I don't really know, Martin. You know, like it's not something that really bothers me. You know, like if it's in the Olympics, it's a sport. But is it? Not necessarily. I don't really know. Like, I don't think like darts is a sport, but it's not the same as running, is it? You know, like I don't really care. Like, I think it's maybe a little bit subjective, but like clay pigeon shooting isn't a sport, but it's in the Olympics, so I guess it is when you're competing at the Olympics, right? What happened yesterday? Colpina, real life sometimes happens, dude, like anything, you know. I had to go out for something and it took a lot longer than I expected it to, so I just couldn't make it back home in time. Anything that has competition physically. I don't think sport has to be physical. I don't know. There can be lots of competition. Like, I don't think snooker, for example, is physical in any way. And golf, you have to walk. But golf is a really competitive sport. But you're going for a nice walk, really, you know. Like, I know they're quite fit guys, but also John Daly, you know. Like, it's not a sport. John Daly, if you look at what John Daly looked like when he won a major or two, he didn't look like an athlete, you know. Like, he still won. He was still very skillful and he could still drive the ball crazy far, you know. I don't think it's just physicality. I think it's a whole host of things, but I really think it's a non-event. If you'll enjoy it, who cares whether it's a sport or a hobby or a pastime? It doesn't really matter. I think it depends on the contest. Just take, for example, fishing, like course fishing, like we do in the UK. If you're sitting on the bank, like casting a float out, having a lovely old time drinking a tin of beer, it's a hobby. But if you're in a match, competing for England to try and win some World Cup or some shit, then it's not a hobby anymore, is it? I suppose that's the difference, isn't it? There is a difference there. I think for me, it's more about whether there's prize money involved, or whether there's a trophy involved, or a competition, or if it's a lot more serious. It's the seriousness of it to me that makes it like more sporting as such. If there's rules and like things, guides you have to follow, and ways you have to play, and an outcome, and a winner, and a championship, or whatever. I'm a little behind, but another 1,000 for the charity and I'll make it wink. It was quite a good line, wasn't it? You won't hear that for a while, but hello, Harry. Gillet, thank you for the 33 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Oh, that turned out nice again, eh? Just sit at a fire while it's not raining. Go outside, rain. I didn't see any of the breakdance in Jolly Orange, but it doesn't really appeal to me, no. I know it was a massive joke with the Australian entrant Ray Gunn and how it went and whatnot, but to the people competing, it will mean a lot, and no doubt, but it doesn't immediately strike me as an Olympic sport. But the Winter Olympics has ice dancing. I guess breakdancing, I really don't care that much, you know. I'd love to see some of the Q sports. They're talking about that in the Olympics coming soon, I think. But I'd like to see like 9-ball and 8-ball and snooker being in the Olympics. I think that would be cool. Tanner, yeah, thank you. A very nice dude has made me some thumbnails. Like, thank you if you're listening. But somebody very kindly has knocked me up some thumbnails, so I've occasionally been using those. Like today's it's a repeat. I used it the other day, but obviously I wanted to put the vote thing on the thumbnail, so I used the same one. Breakdancing is insanely physical. It just doesn't really look Olympic, you know. Like you could say that like a lot of sports, like some of the shooting ones, I suppose, but I don't know. It doesn't feel. It doesn't feel like it. But sorry if you're listening, Ish, but neither does skateboarding. You know, it's an amazing thing. There's an amazing skill to it, but I think it has merit and it should be in the Olympics. But it's not a sport that particularly appeals to me. I still watch it. Like some of them are good, and some of them can be quite exciting and whatnot. But I think we're a bit unlucky here because these zombies are from a convoy, but the convoy is gone. I think there's some things at the Olympics that are much more exciting than others, and probably the money is different. You know, if you win the men's 100 meters gold medal at the Olympics, like Usain Bolt, I know he won the 200 and the hurdle and the relay as well. But if you win one of the blue ribbon events, you're actually going to be rich and famous. You know, like. Especially if you're a celebrity or you're a charismatic guy like Usain Bolt was. But if you win one of the premium gold medals, you're going to be rich as fuck. But if you win a gold medal for, I don't know, like canoe slalom or something, you've done an amazing thing and you'll be known in your area and you've got a gold medal for life and it's a hell of achievement. But you're not going to be making millions out of it. You know, like the sport really makes a difference to how it goes for you, I suppose. Yeah, there's nothing on the floor. If there was still stuff on the, we'd see it. There's nothing there. I did watch the boxing. Yeah, I did. I think the outcome was absolutely right. I expected Eubank Jr. to win it, and he did. I expected it to be similar to how it was, to be honest. I think Ben came out of it with some credit. He was very busy. I don't know how technically good he is, but I'd like to see Ben fight at his own weight and like prove himself, because there's a chance he could be okay in his own weight. I don't know if he's a world-class fighter or not. I don't think so, but he should have a crack at it now. Now he's back. Now he's able to fight. He should fight 3 times a year and work towards trying to get a title shot at welterweight. You know, like I absolutely don't think they should be having another fight. Like not Conor Ben, sorry, Eubank ended up in hospital after the fight, and I think a lot of that, whilst I haven't really heard much about it, I'm willing to bet a lot of it is to do with the rehydration clause. and the fact that he really struggled to make weight and then wasn't allowed to rehydrate properly before going through such a grueling fight, you know, like, they absolutely shouldn't do it again because the fucking dude's in hospital afterwards for nearly 2 days. It's clearly not healthy, you know, like, and obviously boxing is dangerous, but dehydrating to like such an astoundingly dangerous level and still having to be dehydrated the day you're fighting is not good. I just don't think that should be allowed. Am I going to watch Usyk versus Dubois? Absolutely. I'll watch it on the telly though. I'd love to go and see it live. It's in Wembley. I'd love to see that live, but I think I'll have to make do. I saw Dubois versus Joshua live, so I've got on my phone still I was recording just for the moment when I was watching it with my eyes, but I was holding my phone up at the same time. So I recorded the knockout from my point of view of the Dubois versus Joshua fight. I also saw Fury versus Dillian White at Wembley, but my experiences of the view at Wembley are so bad that I'm just not prepared to pay the money again. You know, you have to be within the first 15 rows, otherwise you don't see anything at Wembley. You either need to be in the first 15 rows and pay thousands, or you need to be halfway up the stadium with a pair of binoculars. Otherwise, you're not going to. It's a great venue for the atmosphere, and like you're sitting there, and like you can look up and there's fireworks going off above your head and stuff. It's a really cool atmosphere, but the actual view for the fight is terrible. It's a football stadium, you know. It's terrible for boxing. I got my money back for the last one. Yeah, I got my money. I went to see Joshua versus Dubois, and I got all of my money back for the tickets because I got the tickets I paid for. It wasn't like partially obstructed or anything. There was no view of the ring. They had to move us like 3 times, and I ended up in worse seats than I'd paid for, missing a load of the undercard while they tried to move me to a seat that was viable, and it was just terrible. So they did give me my money back. Yeah. It's Wembley Stadium. It's Wembley Stadium, just Cornello. I don't think I'd go and see another fight at Wembley Stadium. It's just not good. I went and saw years ago. I saw David Haye versus. Fuck me! Why do I always forget his name? I can see his face now. He was on the DAZN. The Scouse guy, Tony Bellew, and I did that. I remembered that myself. Finally, I saw David Haye versus Tony Bellew 2 at the O2. It's so much of a better venue for boxing. You can nearly everyone gets a good view. Like you could really see it. It was really good. Obviously, it gets less seats, and so it makes less money for the boxers. Fucking hell! But the view was good. You know, you could actually see the fight. I think I heard VoIP then. I think I heard VoIP. So I'm not going to take any chances with this. I'm just going to skedaddle. I think the fact that there's so many mushrooms around, there possibly is somebody in there. I don't know if there might be 2, but I definitely heard VoIP. I ain't taking no risks. It was God. Thou shalt eat a balanced diet of mushrooms and deer, my child. Gillet, thank you for the 33 months. Thank you again. Did sound a bit like a hello, but it was kind of half like broken. Oh! Tony Bellew versus David Haye 2, yeah. I actually genuinely believe, because David Haye in the first fight had a really bad problem with his ligament or his ankle or his leg, and he fought on and he was really quite brave with it, and his leg was absolutely fucked. And Bellew was a very good fighter, but I genuinely believed in the second fight, if Haye's leg held up, that there might have been a chance that they could reverse it and maybe David Haye would knock him out, because David Haye was a powerful puncher, you know, like, but Bellew was brilliant. Tony Bellew was brilliant. He was actually a really good technical fighter, Tony Bellew. He got beaten by an absolute prime Usyk at cruiserweight, but he was a really, really good fighter, Tony Bellew, and deservedly won the fight. You know, it's one of those. It was a bit like the Dubois fight. If I'm being honest, when I went to watch Joshua versus Dubois, I didn't know who I thought was going to win, but I was rooting for Joshua. I wanted Joshua to win. But having seen Dubois, I was like kind of happy when the result happened. I was happy he just fought really well. He deserved it, you know. And I was the same with Hay versus Bellew. I was kind of rooting for Hay when I went, but when I came out, I was smiling because of how well Bellew'd done, you know. Where do you find the R700? The R700 is a modded gun, Ricardo. It's not in the game. So you won't find the R700 on console because it's not in the game files. The R700 is modded in on modded servers on PC only. Just a shame that Dubois doesn't have the personality that the British public wants and craves in a boxing champion. I think it's a bit of a shame. It's a sad sort of indictment of how things were. I think that's true, what you've just said, but I think to a lesser degree it's the same of Usyk. I like Usyk, and he's truly a wonderful fighter. The best of his generation at heavyweight. He really is absolutely amazing. But he's not as interesting or as exciting. He doesn't have quite the star power. He's all right. I think he did pretty good with with Fury and the greedy belly thing and stuff. I think, and obviously there's the Ukraine element to it, like what he is, the mascot he is for his people and everything for the country, which is all very meaningful. But I think we've got to the point now where the personality almost matters more. That's why, unfortunately, like if there is a fight this summer between Joshua and Fury, there'll be more interest in it, and there'll be more pay-per-view buys. There'll be more desperately people trying to buy tickets for it than Usyk versus Dubois, despite the fact that that's the better fight. You know, Usyk versus Dubois has got much more merit than Joshua versus Fury, but people will want to watch that. Arnold, how you doing? Thanks for coming in. Love your streams. How did you start your streaming journey and why? Arnold's, in a very, very quick sense, I fell into it. It wasn't really a plan. So I started playing DayZ. I didn't have a YouTube channel. I bumped into some people that had DayZ YouTube channels, and they talked me into trying to edit videos. And I just started getting quite a few views, so it went better than I expected, you know. So it was just like a little hobby. So I started making YouTube videos, and the videos got more views than I expected. And so I waited until I had about 4,000 subscribers on YouTube, and then I started streaming here and there, like every now and then. Not very often, but every now and then. And that went better than I expected as well, so then I started streaming more often and came to be here. Bivol versus Vaterviev 3 would be... I'd like to see that. That's a fight that you could get a different outcome in again. The only thing is, Vaterviev is not getting any younger, you know. I think he's like 39 or something. I think that is a problem for him. They're very, very closely matched. They really are. They're both amazingly good. Very, very talented fighters. But Vaterviev is only getting older. And he's at an age where that can make a difference. I think... I'd still happily watch it again. I think Bivol would win it. You know, I think Bivol would win a third fight. Over 38 years old. Well, for a boxer it is, yeah. For a DayZ streamer or a snooker player, no. How did the viewers choose the map? Amberqueef, it was on YouTube community post. This Ginger guy, thank you for the new sub. Sorry it took me a little minute to spot it. And Brian and Josh Wright, cheers for the follows on YouTube. Thank you. I've got to be honest, right? Like Mark Williams and John Higgins and co, Ronnie O'Sullivan, they're giving me a little bit of hope, you know. Maybe when I get this pool table that I've got coming, I can start playing like an hour a day, and then I can get back and start playing pool again, you know. Like, the pool I play is a much smaller table, you know. If I can get my eyes sorted, maybe I can I can start playing pool again and like do a few things. Maybe try and get back in the county squad or something. What's your dream car? I don't really know. To be fair, I'll just go for something that's really fancy, but not like super hypercar. I think my dream car is a Porsche 911 Turbo, the new one, the 992-0.5 or whatever it is, I forget. But just the 911 Turbo, the manual one, will do for me. I'll go for one of them. Cheers for the support, guys. There's some good fights on at the weekend, I think, isn't there? But they're both... I think on DAZN, you can. There's fights on Friday night and Saturday night. And I believe they're both pay-per-view, but in the UK, you can buy one ticket and you get both fights. Canelo's fighting on Saturday night, I think. But as much as I'd quite like to watch it, I just don't know if I want to do another pay-per-view, so I think I'm going to not bother. Not the GT3 RS. I don't see the point, if I'm honest. And obviously, if it's a dream car and someone's giving it me for nothing, then I'd have the GT3 Touring would be the one I would pick, I guess. But honestly, I don't see the point. I'm never going to take it on a track. There's no point me getting any of those cars. But the manual one, it's like the second one up from the bottom of the range Carrera, right? But it's manual. It'd be amazing to drive, and the speed limit's 70 miles an hour. You know, I'm never going to take it on the track. I might go just slightly above 70, but there's no point getting a GT3, you know? You could, it would be amazing to have one, but you could literally use that as, and just drive it every day if you wanted to. You'd be spending a lot of money on fuel, I guess, but you could. He said miles an hour. Yeah, Victicom. A lot of people don't know this, but the Imperial system... that inches and feet and stuff, believe it or not, that's British. I know everyone in America land thinks, oh, Europe and their metric system. Well, feet and inches and miles per hour, that's British. we tend to use centimetres now and stuff, but we don't for cars. We have a miles per hour speed limit. We're really mixed. We've talked about this a lot over the years, but we are really stupid in the UK, so we've retained a lot of the old Imperial system, so we have miles per gallon. If you go to a car dealership, they quote you at miles per gallon, right? This car's really good. It does 55 miles per gallon, which is really good, right? And then you go to the petrol station, and the price is $1.38 per litre. So they tell you how far it goes per gallon, but in the petrol station, they sell you a litre. Certainly, I think we obviously changed over to the metric system for measuring centimeters and millimeters and stuff, because it just makes so much more sense, right? But we retain a lot of the old Imperial system. If you go to a pub, you're buying a pint. Yeah, if you not that people wouldn't necessarily talk about it, but most people still in terms of height, it's feet and inches, and in terms of weight, we deal in stones. You know, be like, what? You're 15 stone? You don't look it, mate. Fucking hell, I'd have had you down for about 12 stone 5. You know, we still talk in stone, despite the fact that most other places do not. Thoughts on the Bronze Bomber? Is he done? He was done before his last few fights. I think it's absolutely staggering that he's considering fighting again. I don't know if he's spent all his money or what, but there was a time where he was a really heavy-hitting, dangerous heavyweight. And I think that ended after the Fury trilogy. And I think it's... Assuming he's not spunked all his money, he should just go off into the sunset, and that should be that. He shouldn't be fighting anymore. Getting beaten the way he did against Zhang and stuff, he shouldn't be fighting anymore. He just hasn't got it. He looks punch drunk after he's been hit once, you know, he doesn't look like he can take anything. Ferrari 308, you watch too much Magnum PI, eh? Blimey. I'm going to do that hunting stand in a sec, but first we're going to do this feed shack. Probably do with eating a bit more of my deer. Paul Blart, thank you for the 35 months. Appreciate it, dude. Jash, thank you for the prime on the Twitch. Cheers for the both of you. Thank you. Somebody in there. I'm sure there's somebody in there. Am I fucking... I could have sworn I saw somebody in there. I don't know what I saw then. It looked like I saw movement. Maybe it was somebody logging out, or maybe I'm just going mad. That is weird. Lucy, thank you very much for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Must have been logging out, yeah. Hope I shot them as they were logging out. That'd be funny. Saw it too, a light green blur. Maybe it was Slimer from the Ghostbusters. Once again, Lucy, thank you for the resubscribing. Yo. Does DayZ keep the character in play if someone yanks their Ethernet cable out? I think you stay in the map for 15 seconds, don't you? But don't quote me on that. No way to know. But I think even if you like Alt F4 or something, I think the character still stays in the server for 15 seconds, same as they would if you, like, if you're playing with someone and they lose connection, they still stay frozen on the server for 15 seconds. Vilpom with the hot dog emote saying, ask me about my wiener. Blimey. I don't know about your wiener, but I would love a hot dog right now. I am feeling pretty hungry. It's 6 PM near enough. I've only been streaming 2.5 hours, but it feels like I'm ready. I feel ready for dinner. I look back, there wasn't a guy in there, but that window made you look twice. Well, I wasted 2 of my bullets. I'd love a hot dog. I'd like a real nice, like fried onions, hot mustard and ketchup. Oh God, I would love that. And a really nice bun that's all soft and glutenified, yeah. Oh. Ah. I feel like the nerf on this bag is a bit of a pain. It's the best bag. It's the best bag in the game, or it used to be, but it's not anymore. Probably makes sense. I think that the size of it makes sense, but the fact that it's less than the old tortilla bag hurts me. It hurts my soul. been a while since I found a rifle in these. I feel like it's mostly scopes and bullets now. You don't seem to get trifles here so much. But we're near to the Devil's Castle, so we'll probably get a trifle there. Come on. How much stone does a Winchester weigh? About half a stone. Hi, I'm Ed Winchester. Thomas, thank you very much. Thomas Johnson, thank you very much for the membership on the YouTubes. Thank you. How many players are on the server? 112T. Nice. Three stunningly nice weapon cleaning kits. How much wood can a woodchuck chuck? I don't know. It depends on whether they woodchuck wood. Bye-bye, long horny. I'm not horny anymore. Oh God, I'd love a bratwurst hot dog right now. I'm hungry for hot dog. I'm hungry for juicy, meaty sausage. The movement we saw was a glitch, not logging out player. Yeah, it seems that way. Hey Paul, do you have to use special software to download YouTube VODs in high quality? Well, if you've got YouTube Premium, you can download the VODs to view later using YouTube, obviously. I never download my YouTube VODs, but Finn does. He uses some kind of HD converter downloader dealie. Yeah, so Finn, my editor, he edits the YouTube VODs and he downloads the 4K version and edits that. So there is a way to do it, but I'm afraid I've never done it. There's a few things called, like, for example, there's one called YouTube Converter and stuff, which allows you to download them, but I've never really had much of a play with them because I always have the footage on my hard drive, don't I? So I never need to do that. A nice little PU scope in one of these toilettes would be nice. Would be sick. After my YouTube Premium trial, I was bombarded with more ads than ever. I don't think those two were correlated. It's probably one of those things that you just noticed. You notice more ads. I know that feels like I'm just discounting what you think, but the ads are maybe changing anyway. But I don't think those two were entirely related. You probably just noticed them more. Alan Anderson, thank you so much for the gifted membership membership bomb. 10. Thank you for remembering 10 people. That's really kind, dude. Thank you. Trevor, thank you very much. Just curious, where might you be exploring a new map again? I love watching you explore. Love you. Bye. Trevor, I intend to play Avalon tomorrow. So the dude that's made Avalon is also the dude that made PNW. He gave me queue priority today, which is very cool. He'd actually tweeted me on something like the 28th or 29th to ask me my Steam ID to give me queue priority, which was nice. But I didn't see it straight away. Redline allowed me to see it. I saw it with an @ so I've I've got the queue priority today, so I'll play Avalon tomorrow. You're getting no benefit from eating no up arrows. Well, I'm getting hydration a little bit. I've got so little space in my inventrix that I need to eat a little bit anyway. I'm not going to eat loads, but yeah, I'm kind of got not enough space, and I can't drop a cleaning kit because 2 3/4 is exactly where I need to be. Cav89, thank you. Cheers for tuning in. Thank you for the bits. Would you say that people watching with YouTube Premium is worse for a streamer because there's just no ads? No, because the part of the premium revenue goes to the streamer. So no, it's exactly the same. If you're, I don't really want to talk about ad blockers here, just in case anyone else already knows. We all know, already doesn't realise, we all know that ad blockers exist, so you don't need to tell us about them, okay? We already know they exist. Just so you know, right? But yeah, it's a shame that scope's damaged. The YouTube Premium allocates revenue to the streamer as if adverts played from the money that you spend on the Premium. So, yeah, it makes no difference to the streamer. It's the same as if ad plays. In some ways, it's better. For example, if you've got YouTube Premium, like I just said, you can download a VOD. Like, say, you could download today's stream to your YouTube. If you've got YouTube Premium and you download today's stream, even if you never watched it, YouTube has to allocate me money as if you watched the whole thing. So, somebody downloads today's stream, let's say it's 6 hours long, and they only watch 10 minutes of it, YouTube will allocate me the revenue as if the full thing was watched, because there's no way they can know. So, it allocates revenue as if it had been watched from start to finish. Have you found the new shotgun yet? I don't think the new shotgun's in the map. Honestly, I did ask a question of Wobo in it. I think Wobo's being a little bit blasé, let's say. I don't want to start any beef. I love Wobo. I really like his videos. I really like him. I think he's a great dude. But making a video talking about the new shotgun without a disclaimer that kind of says, I don't really know for sure that the shotgun's coming in this patch, is a bit misleading to people that are then going to believe it's in the patch. Because it's not just because it's in the game files, it doesn't mean it's definitely coming this patch. Like, it's not in that right now. I've played 2 weeks of experimental. There's no new shotgun. It's not got a spawn point yet. The devs have not put it in the patch notes either. It may not be coming in this patch. It might be coming in 129, you know. So making a video talking about it being in the patch and how devastating it is without adding a caveat that says it might not come this patch is a little bit misleading to people watching it, you know. I saw that it'd been in the game files, but he was presuming that it was going to be coming this patch and not saying that it's his assumption, not a fact, you know. Like, it is a tiny bit potentially misleading, I think. Maybe unintentionally, but it is, isn't it? You know, like, we don't know it's coming this patch. It's not in the patch notes. Just because it's in the game files, it doesn't mean it's definitely coming. I hope it is. I'm sure it is. I hope it is, but we don't know that, do we? Garrett, I don't understand what that means about rowing machines. No, I would strongly advise people to subscribe to Wobo on YouTube. You will learn a hell of a lot. His videos are amazing. If you're especially if you've played the game a little bit. You know, Wobo's videos actually help people in a really good way if you've got some experience. You know, there's some really good tips and really good things to learn in his videos. You'll learn a lot. If you play DayZ regularly, you should be watching Wobo's videos. Well, hopefully you feel alright in the morning, Gara. Cav, thanks again. I think I'm going to have to make a cup of tea in a minute. I'm needing Yorkshire Gold. Cheers, guys. Alan Anderson, thank you again. Cheers for the support, dude. Mr. Anderson. Why are you cheering for support? I don't hear a chant or clapping. Zeros, you've passed me by. My buddies use Agent Smith's voice on me all the time. Yeah. God, the first one is such a good film, isn't it? The first Matrix is... there's a few films, not many, but that one in particular, like... I remember seeing it at the cinema. I didn't have too much knowledge of it before I went in, and I came out like on cloud nine. It was such a good film. I came out like kind of wanting to be Neo. Like, I was quite young at the time, obviously, but it was... oh, shots, that's good. It was an amazing film to see at the cinema without much... I really love that sometimes. You go to watch a film, you've got no preconceptions as to what it's about, and then it blows you away. You know, it doesn't happen enough nowadays, but films are seemingly a little bit more diverse now than they were a few years back. Things are improving a touch. Phew. Dirty, dirty bird. If you're still doing this when you're 50, that will be an achievement. Wow. Maybe by then, in 12 years' time, DayZ 2 will be out. I'd like to find me an electric repair kit now. I think I'll have that over the bright red helm. Right, give me a scope that's not damaged. Yeah, fuck. There's another Tundi there. How many? I've got quite a lot of 308, haven't I? Perfect. Oh, I should have left that with it. When Blair Witch came out, nobody knew it was fake. What? I went to see Blair Witch Project at the cinema, and I didn't know anything about it before I went. And at no point when I came out did I think it was real. At no point did I not think it was made that way on purpose. I find it really hard to believe that people actually thought it was like some kind of documentary or something. That's news to me, but I guess people are gullible. There's no denying it. I am quite gullible in many ways, you know. I can fall for a yarn in DayZ anyway, that's for sure. Right. I think we're going to head towards Grishino. The shots weren't far from Grishino, I'd say, but might do the... there's a feed shack and a hunting stand that's kind of this way. We might do that first. Am I playing an experimental? I'm playing Chernarus. Vanilla Chernarus. Nothing on the screen here could possibly tell you that I'm playing an experimental build. Not a single thing. No, just vanilla Chernarus for today. Nothing.
Jesus Christ donated $5. Last night I was about to quit gambling, but I heard my neighbors clapping and saying don't stop, so I continued gambling and won $50 million. Thank you, neighbors.
$50 million? I would never talk down a tip, but if you're winning $50 million, you could afford more than a fiver. Thank you very much for the support, dude. I appreciate it. But come on, all I want is 0.1% of that 50 mil. Come on, 0.1%, dude. 0.1%. How much is 0.1% of 50 million? 1%. 1% is what? I don't think it's enough, actually. I want 1%. I guess 1% is 500 grand, isn't it? So 0.1% is going to be 50k. Still quite a lot. Cheers, JC. Thank you very much. Cheers, JC, dude. Thank you. Hey, Big Kev, you alright, dude? Right, we're near to the hunting bits. We'll go and check them. Maybe I've got to run a bit further than I would like, but this'll do. $5 million is 10% of 50 million, so 1% of 50 million would be 500,000 and 0.1% would be 50,000. But hell, what a tip that would be, eh? 0.1% of 50 million. Woo! What kind of gambling you have to do to win 50 million? Drunk gambling, I think.
Keep running.
This might be the former addicted gambler in me, but you know what type of short form and Insta content I really can't stand, or YouTube shorts and things, is rich people. I've seen it a bit with Dana White, and I don't really know much about UFC. I don't really know if I like or dislike Dana White. I don't know enough about it. But seeing a video where Dana White is talking about showing off about his line of credit at a casino and how much he likes to gamble. Honestly, I couldn't give less of a shit. I fucking hate stuff like that. I really can't stand it. And don't get me wrong, if you're really rich and you want to gamble, fair enough. But making videos so that you can show off to the plebs about it, it just kind of annoys me, you know. I don't have an issue with you people gambling if they want to. But shut the fuck up and just enjoy it, you know. It just kind of winds me up somehow. Maybe it shouldn't, but it does. Right, well, slightly better TRMZ, but we didn't get anything to write home about. If you had 5 million just now, would you retire or still play? John, I would definitely still stream, but I wouldn't stream 5 days a week. I'd stream a few times a month. I really do love streaming. I would still do it, but I'd do it for fun every now and then. I wouldn't do it 5 days a week. I'd be doing other shit, you know. I think I'd still stream. If I had lots and lots of money like that, I'd turn a lot of the tipping things off, and I'd just stream a few times a month whenever I fancied it, you know, like. .1% is 5k. It can't be. It has to be 50. 50, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 times 0.01. That's 1%. Is 500 grand. 50, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 times 0.001. 50,000. It's 50,000. I was right. You are wrong. Sorry. Calculators are agreeing with me. Would you ever team up with fans? Hi, Twin. I don't do that, really. The only thing I have done is I've done it for like a charity auction type thing, really, in the charity stream I did in December. So I did it that way, but if I meet somebody in-game and we're getting on, then we'll team up. So I team up with people that watch the channel, but it needs to be random like that, you know, like if I'm playing and I bump into someone in Grashino and they might know who I am, but they'd seem cool, then we'll be teaming up, you know, but I don't do it any other way because then I get lots of issues around why did you play with that guy? I asked you last week and you didn't play with me, and it's just going to lead to squabbling and endless issues. So it's much easier for me to just say I don't do it, you know. I think you'd make a great travel YouTuber. Well, thank you, David. The only problem with me as a travel YouTuber is I'm not very adventurous. I guess it'd be a bit like An Idiot Abroad, but not quite so funny. Thought I heard it. It was probably my own step, but I thought I heard a step, so I was just a bit careful there, more careful than I normally would be. Right, I think I'm allowed to eat one now. So the shots we heard, they actually sounded like they might have been around Grashino, which is where we're coming up to now, so I should probably be a bit careful. I'm going to swing up the hill this way, which is probably not smart, but I'm going to do it anyway. That might be where the shots were at. That might be where the shots were at, that helicopter. They were a little while ago, so whether there's anyone still around or not. There might be, because if somebody really, really geared got killed at the heli, then it takes a while to sort the loot and leave the body. We might see something here, maybe. Well, that zombie got me a bit excited. I think I need to come round onto the other hill now, though. I don't think I can see it from this side very well. I really wish I had a better scope than the cracked one. Oh, fuck off. Hi, Tiny Cat. Hope you're good. Bastard zombie. She was feisty, wasn't she? If you win a shitload of money, you should share it with me, Lonesome, yeah, but just not enough to make me retire, you know? be very, very, very generous. If you won 50 million, I wouldn't retire if you gave me 500 grand, dude. I'd still stream. I wouldn't retire. You could make me really, really happy without making me retire, dude. Don't worry, it's fine. We can work something out. Once you've won the 50 mil, you let me know. Mika Callie, thank you very much for the support. MHMJ Davies, thank you as well. Alright, I think we're a bit too late to this, but I bet the shots were at that heli. One thing that does happen though is that, like, we don't know what fight has happened. Maybe there was 2v1 and one of the two died and killed the other one, and now they're sorting loot out waiting for a buddy, or they could still be around, but I think there's less chance. It's just been a bit too long since the shots.
A Scar H with 308 or Emily Blunt in an undressed state?
Look, man, I really don't want to objectify weapons in that way. And there's only one answer to that question. Zombie's still upright. What if the shots weren't here and that's free to loot? Maybe there's a DMR. Fuck me, there's a convoy here as well. There's a helicopter one side and a convoy the other. I ought to keep the Bison, knowing the way DayZ is. There'll be a Bison mag there if I drop the Bison. It looked like there was a gun on the right side from distance. There is. It's a Vicky. Ugh. PSO1 scope. This is safe, isn't it? It's really safe doing this. I'm going to just take the bleed for a minute. Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. The kind of shit that you hope for at a helicopter crash site. What the fucking shit is a bastard Bison mag doing here? What old junk. Unfortunately, I just dropped the 13 bullets for it just before as well, didn't I? You can just predict it, can't you? You can predict it. You can predict the way it's going to hurt you. And I haven't got the Bison mag either. But you know what? Fuck off then. I ain't fucking bothered about you stupid fucking Bison. Fucking load of shit. Fucking... Oh, I have got the Bison. I have got the Bison mag. Well, fuck you as well. Fucking load of junk bollocks. Fucking stupid fucking Bison in a fucking helicopter. Crash site. What doing it? No wonder they died in the heli. They couldn't fucking defend themselves from the zombie threat with a stupid bison with no mag. What the fuck? Let's see if the convoy had any better gear, shall we? Nestev, thank you very much for the gifted subs. Bobble Cosplay, thank you very much as well. Hawkman, thank you very much too. I think somebody at Bohemia is under the mistaken impression that the Bison is an endgame gun. Like, I've just read in the chat, everyone knows that the Bison should only spawn at helicopter crash sites and Sakal containers. Like, somebody at Bohemia thinks that the Bison is a high-tier weapon, I think. Like, somebody must be like, whoa, it's at least as good as an M4. Let's make it spawn at helicopter crash sites and Sakal containers. Oh, bollocks. And Sakal containers, right. Whoa. So, there's dead zomboys. So maybe this is where we heard the shots. Holy shit. How geared do you have to be not to take the M16? Holy shit. What's gone on here? I don't understand. I can't do it here. I need to just quickly check the last couple and then we need to get in a house. Or get under a bush or something. Oh my god, what did why didn't they do? What, did they not just loot it or what? They were like, no, we don't need any of that gear. We're only looking for a DMR. Maybe they just killed the zombies and fucked the rest, you know? I don't understand. Right, we don't need the FAMAS. I want that. Right, let's get down here and get hidden away somewhere.
The player who left those at the convoy didn't need that loot because they already had a bison.
Ah, yeah, that makes sense. They'd already got the bison. So they clearly knew. Maybe that was the dev that knows all the good gear. Right, let's see about this then. So, I have got a couple of boxes for it. I was right that I didn't need the bison though, wasn't I? I must have been psychic, you know. When I threw that bison thinking I didn't have the mag, it wasn't a mistake. It was not even a happy little accident. It was absolutely the right call. Absolutely DayZ Logic 101, you know. I knew I was going to get a better gun, so I just didn't need that shit, you know. I knew it all along. I thought I got another box.
Did you know that Captain Kirk tried selling a line of women's underwear? Too bad it failed, as Shatner panties never caught on.
Shatner panties, my god. that joke is really like on trend right now. I'm sure people want Shatner jokes, you know. Jesus Christ. Oh, it was Angry Chair. What a surprise. I might have guessed. Angry Chair, thank you for the bits. Kempus, thank you very much for the 53. Thought I'd wait till you were in cover. Well, thank you. Cheers for the support, dude. Right, let's get this bad boy loaded. Gonna need to find me some boots. I do have the Org Mag as well, yeah. I've got enough to load this already, but yeah, I can use that too. Yeah, unfortunately this mag, I just put it there. I knew it didn't fit, but this mag only fits the Org AX and the other Org. The Orgay X takes Stanag mags and this mag, but the Orgay 1 only takes this mag. Also, the Orgay 1's a bit shit. I have to take this VS though. I have to take it. Because if we happen to find the new Marksman scope, it's an absolute fucking stuff of dreams. The SV98 is, or the VS89 in this case, is the most powerful handgun in... It's not a handgun, but the most powerful rifle in the world.
TRMZ Lev.
It's more powerful than the Tundi. It's more powerful than the DMR. Are you playing an older version of the game? Why is there no gun cleaning kit animation? There is a gun cleaning kit animation. Sometimes they don't play correctly depending on how you're doing it. Like, it won't do a gun cleaning kit animation sometimes if it's in your bag and you do it that way. I think it's the order in which you do it that causes that, dude. But I'm definitely not playing an older version of the game, no. Some might say I'm playing a newer version of the game. Right, guys. I'm really sorry. Don't worry, I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving, but I've got to go and make a cup of tea. I've got Yorkshire Golditis, and if I don't correct that, serious problems are ahead. Primal Scream, thank you for the bits. Really appreciate it, dude. Do you know what I appreciate all the more? That it didn't come with a terrible joke, Primal. Thank you. Actually, that one wasn't too bad, Angry Chair. I just think it was 30 years too late is all. Right, guys, give me a sec. I'll be back. I'm going to make a cup of tea. Probably take me 3-4 minutes, and then I'll be back, won't we? Where? Oh. Slider Mike, the only collabs I'm trying to arrange right now are the ones with the charity stream tippers. They're the ones I'm focused on for now. I have got one booked in for Monday, May the 5th, which is a bank holiday in the UK, but I'll be streaming. So I'm playing with another charity stream donator on Monday, which will be good, but that'll be the third one. But I'm really trying to focus on those because I feel a bit bad. Like, I did the charity stream in December. I did say that they would start from February, and it's now May, and I'm only on the third one. But there is really strong reasons for that, you know, like I was breaking up and moving out, and just there was too much going on. I just couldn't do it, so I had to delay them, and now I'm settled in here. I need to focus on those. So my team ups for the short term need to be those, because I need to bang through them and try and make sure everyone gets their playthrough, you know. And if any of the others are as good as the one on Tuesday, the one we had on Tuesday was the best stream I've had with another player in a long time. It just went so well, you know. It really went well. The best Discord team up I've had in ages, and it was somebody I'd never played with before. It was really good. Joystick Joe was his name. But we had such a great run in the game. It went so well. I was particularly pleased that because he died like 3 times, and the time that I ran back and the last time I gave him an R700 and some decent loot, and he managed to get a couple of kills with the R700, and that was really, really cool, you know. Like, I said to him at the start of the stream that the aim was to try and get him a kill that day. That's what I wanted to see, him get a kill, and I did. That was cool. That stream will definitely end up being a video at some point. Oh, this is not the house to do this in, really, but anyway. So my aim is to drop the drop the Tundra. I'm not going to for now because I've got no scope for the VS89. Obviously, it would be dumb to drop it, but I could have sworn I had a pistol mag for that. Maybe it was on the last life. Apparently not. Okay, well, I'm just going to leave it then. Part of me does wonder if there's somebody in this town. Blaze. I should be looking for an electrical repair kit because I could repair that. I could repair the scope on the Tundra. I really don't want to deal with you, thank you. There's another one outside already. Uh-oh. Premature. Oh, God almighty. Yeah, that's true, actually. The police zombie can spawn M16 ammo. That is true. They can spawn boxes of 5.56. That is true. I'm triple gunning, which just makes me not very eager. It's a real ball ache, triple gunning. So I think I'm just going to go. We go to the airfield, we can have a look for the marksman scope. Oh, fuck off, car. I had space for it anyway, it wouldn't let me pick it up. Let's just check this shed, maybe we'll get that cleaning kit. Electrical repair kit even. Boo. It's getting night time, this is not the time to be heading towards the airfield, is it? Oh well, let's go. Should I move to Windows 11? I'm on 10. You should move to Windows 7. Everyone knows that. I'm on Windows 11, dude. Everyone hates the latest Windows version. Like, in I don't know, probably about 6 weeks' time now, Microsoft. When they move to Windows 12 or whatever's next, everyone will go, no, you should be on 11. It's the best one they've ever been. You shouldn't go to 12. It's terrible. Don't get 12. Stick to 11. It's the best. It's like the same as ever since 7 to 8. And there usually is big issues in the beginning. So never upgrade in the early days. Never do it. And if you do upgrade, always know the things you need to turn off, like the game bar and all those other things. You know, you need to make sure you know what you're turning off and not. But unfortunately, it's inevitable, you know. It's a bit like Borg assimilation. It's going to happen sooner or later. Jellycopter. I think that may be on the other side of the airfield. I don't know. It seems quite a long way away. YouTube just showed me the worst ad ever made, the UK solar panels advert. I've not seen that one. I'm not seeing ads on YouTube at the moment because I actually got premium and I'm paying for premium at the moment. Somewhat ironically, I'm paying for premium and I'm watching less YouTube now than I have done in ages. I haven't even watched the Outdoor Boys video yet and it came out a week on Saturday ago, you know, like I'm not really finding myself having the time to watch the YouTubes very much, and yet I'm paying for premium. That doesn't make any sense really, does it? I ain't killed anyone today, Jace. Why not true? I punched someone out on the coast. Queensbury Rules style. Yeah, the trip to Taiwan. I don't know why I thought it was Australia, but I thought they were in Australia then the last video. I'm sure they're in Australia. Cool, you can actually see the gas over there. That's good. The gas has been bugged lately, so you can't see it. I think that helicopter is actually on the airfield. It's the other side of the tents in that slither between the two sets of trees. I think it's there. I have YouTube Premium because I want to support Google Acid. I think that's very admirable. I can see why they would need your support. On the subject of multinational corporations, the dude I wanted to retweet it. I was talking the other day about Starbucks and how they don't pay any tax in the UK and it's annoying, right? doesn't. If you like Starbucks, you go and buy it, right? But if you live in the UK and you're using Starbucks and you've got a choice of somewhere else, use somewhere else if you can. They're fucking shysters, allegedly. So they registered and paid no corporation tax in the UK for the last financial year, again, because they don't make any money in the UK. In other words, yeah, don't use Starbucks. Fuck them. I can't say I really like the coffee personally. Like the hot chocolate tastes like sugary mess, but I'm no coffee connoisseur. But I prefer. There's an independent place. There's a Starbucks in the town nearest to me, and there's an independent place. And the independent place's coffee tastes way better. Lottie, thank you for the Prime. I hope you're good. Thank you for the resub. Hope all is well. Right, I want to try and work out where that helicopter is first of all. It's not quite as it's not quite as north. I think it's the other side of the airfield, and it's going to be in the field over that way, I think. But we'll find out in a minute. There is one the other side of the trees over there. It's really, really open if it's that one. I should probably loot around here because I need a marksman scope and it could spawn pretty much anywhere.
How many people are on this server max?
If I gave you the 20 names of the horses running in the derby this weekend, can you pick the winner? What derby is that then? The derby is the first weekend in June. The derby, the Epsom derby. It must be 1,000 and 2,000 guineas weekend soon. That's always in early May. Oh, the Kentucky Derby. Yeah, all right. Give me the names. I'll let you know the winner. Don't tell me the odds though. List the names, no odds. Yeah, the Derby, the Epsom Derby is a bit like the Kentucky Derby, only it's the Derby. I know the Kentucky Derby is massive, by the way. It's a huge race. I'm not saying it's not. Rhino, thank you for the bits. How many people are on this server max? The maximum that could be in this server is 60, I believe. English coffee is better than yada yada. It's not so much that it's English coffee versus Starbucks, dude. It's just that Starbucks is shit. Like most coffee is like Italian or something, right? Like good coffee is not English, but Starbucks coffee is shit. Citizen Ball, Neo, Quez, Final Gambit, Rodriguez, American Promise, Admire Daytona. Ooh. Render Judgment, Cold Battle, Sandman, Sovereignty, Chunk of Gold, Owen Almighty. I'm going to go for two. Rodriguez and Admire Daytona. I'll go for those. Obviously you have to admire a Daytona. That's all you can do, lick in the windows of the Rolex shop, because you'll never get one. So what Starbucks do, apologies for the boring talk about Starbucks, but I find it really quite interesting. They buy their coffee from somewhere in the Netherlands, Holland, or the Netherlands, whichever you might say, but they buy their coffee from the Netherlands at a massively inflated rate and then sell it in the UK. So all of the profits they make in the UK go to the Netherlands, and they buy their coffee from Starbucks EMEA, and then the Netherlands buys their coffee from Starbucks in Switzerland at a massively inflated rate, so that all of the profits from Starbucks then get translated to a place where the tax is really low. The fact that the sales happen in the UK is neither here nor there. They don't pay the tax on it because they don't make any profit. And I just think it's annoying. Like there's literally people being chased for a few pence because they sold some stuff on eBay. Like they're literally going after, like, I don't know, single mums that flog a few things on eBay, and they're trying to go and chase them for tax. Yet they're happy for Starbucks to make no profit every year in the UK, a massive multinational company. You know, like, it's just wrong. We don't need to go into politics beyond that particular thought, right? Let's not go into individual politics and left and right and all of that bollocks, but letting multinational companies pay nothing while you chase after, like, a few pence from someone having hardly anything is just bollocks. I'm not really sure where... I've not been paying attention as to where this smoke is. It must be over the hill. There is another one just over this way. It must be there. I don't know why I'm not finding it. Starbucks supports the high streets. No, it doesn't. That's bullshit. If you go to the independent coffee shop in your town and buy the coffee there, do you know what the independent coffee shop, the owner, where do you know where they live? They live locally. And they will have to pay tax because they're a UK resident. They're living in the UK. They'll pay their tax. So they'll pay the tax that they owe, and then they'll take the profits and they'll spend it locally, you know? Like, so you're buying something that's being made by someone that lives where you are. They pay their tax, they pay their fair share, and then when they get the profits, they put it back in. You know, like, that's a much better thing than it all going to Holland and then going to Switzerland. So there are helicopter crash sites over here. I really don't think it was this far. I don't understand what I've done wrong here. Maybe I've got my line wrong. Maybe I've got my line wrong and it was more to the right. I must have done, because it can't have been this far. There is another helicopter crash site over there, but I just don't think it was that far. And there are more helicopter crash sites over this way. There's one just over that way. And I don't think it's that one. There is another one over that way, but there's more over this way. I feel like it was more over there, but I don't know. I can't believe I've missed it entirely, but I don't know. We'll probably find it too late now. You could always throw their coffee in the London Harbour. I don't know. I think the Thames is brown enough. Dan, my company is not in the Cayman Islands, no. I'd have to actually live there, unfortunately. Otherwise, I'd be there right away, don't you worry. It is frustrating that I pay more corporation tax than Starbucks in the UK. Me personally, you know, like that annoys me. You know, I know it is straying in a little bit into politics, and I know I'm picking on Starbucks, and it's a little bit rich when I get paid by Google Ireland, and they're clearly like make profit in the UK but are based in Ireland because it has lower tax, right? So it's not uncommon, you know, but for whatever reason, the physical buying of stuff just feels worse, you know, like declaring no profits in the UK in a bunch of coffee shops that are in the UK just somehow feels even worse, but they're all pretty bad. Extra Blix, thank you very much for the 11 months. Cheers for the support. Rhino in Cali, thank you for the bits. Cheers for the support. Dude Lottie, thank you as well. Spartan, thank you for the follow on YouTube. SFPO, thank you very much for the bits. Primal Scream before that, thanks a lot, dude. I'm a complete loss. There is another helicopter crash site just through the trees this way. Other than that, it must have been one of the ones that are over that way, perhaps, and I really am annoyed.
How are you doing today?
To the point where I feel like I've got to find this heli now, because it's frustrating me. It's just smart accounting. That's fine, if it's smart accounting, but I think we should all be smarter as consumers, right? I think that's my point, you know, like, Starbucks are playing their game the best they can. Well, we've got a game, and it's called buy your coffee from the place that tastes better, is cheaper, and also pays their fair share of tax. You know, it's a very simple game. You know, if we supported the smaller independent coffee shop that's cheaper and tastes better and completely doesn't play that game, that's the way that you do something, isn't it? You know. I don't go to Starbucks. I just don't. Bella, I hope Tottenham get through tonight. I have a feeling Tottenham over two legs will get through. I'm a little worried United might not. And I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but I'd rather United and Spurs got through. I think it would be a good final, but I think it might be Bilbao versus Spurs in the final. How about you just make your coffee like a normal person? It's quite nice to have a coffee in a coffee shop, Everlasting. You know, like I don't have them very often, but this just in, you know, if you're in town having a nice walk round the shop, sometimes you might want a coffee, you know. So this is where the other potential heli site was, and it's not here. JB Puffin, I don't know if the UK is like it in Canada. Sometimes local is way too expensive. I guess it depends on what you mean, JB Puffin, but like locally produced, like let's say sausages from a local farm shop or something, they're going to be more expensive sausages. They are. They're better quality, but they're more expensive. You know, local produce is quite often more expensive, but it's normally had more care taken over it and whatnot. But there is a price difference. But it's not the same with the local coffee shop because the beans aren't great. The coffee beans, this might surprise some, but they don't make coffee beans in England. They're normally Colombian or wherever, you know, like they're normally coming from somewhere in Africa or Colombia or whatever, you know, like. And that's the same whether it's Starbucks or whether it's your local independent place, but they will take much more care over what they're doing, and they're nearly always cheaper. United definitely going to win. Their whole goal is to set the champions winning, get to the Champions League by winning it. Well, but that's the same goal as the other teams. Oliver, like, sorry, not Oliver, Kyle. Like, there's no way Atletico Bilbao don't feel the same way. They want to get in the Champions League just the same. They're a really good side. And also, if they were to get to the final is actually at their stadium, so they'll be playing at home if they make it to the final. So they have this massive incentive to try and do it. Right, this is the last place I'm checking, and if it's not here I give up. We're just going to go and loot the airfield in the dark. Probably shouldn't have that on just for now. Kathleen Koza, thank you very much for the memberships. Really, really appreciate it. Cheers for the gifted memberships again. You're very, very kind. Thank you. I really can't believe I've not found this heli. That's crazy. Yeah, the one local to me roasts their own beans, Murray. They've got a machine, like a really old-fashioned looking machine that's all like cranks and chrome and stuff, and they do the beans like while you're there. You know, I think they sell like beans and ground coffee like in bags and stuff. You know. He plays Shaw against Bournemouth, the dead rubber, yet drops him for our most important game. What's he playing at? He's probably just looking forward to the Harry Maguire up front tactics again, you know.
Quick jump to Twitch for the Prime. Now back to your 4K glory.
I don't even know if I can see the heli now, even if it was there. This is too far anyway. There's no way it's over here, is there? I can't see it down there. That's where the heli site would be. My God, is it dark. Sure didn't bring his medical card. Oh my God, that scope. Fuck me dead. Do you know what? While we're here, we might as well just scoot across to the summer camp, see if we can find a better scope. Big Chunga's Twitch doesn't have higher bitrate than 8,000 really, so no, it doesn't do 4K. It's possible to stream in 4K, but it would look absolutely shocking. Twitch really need to up the game. I believe June is TwitchCon EU, and I'll be absolutely fucking staggered if they do not announce a rollout of better quality streaming for streamers. I don't think it's going to be as good as YouTube, but I think they're going to. It's got to be coming. They did a beta towards the end of last year. What kind of beta do you do and then go completely silent on it, and it never arrives for everyone? I can only presume that they're sitting on it and they're going to announce it at TwitchCon. I hate the M16, I'm no good at the burst. I think the M16 helps me be a bit more accurate because of the burst. Sometimes with assault rifles I just start spraying and praying, and whereas the M16 you have to... It's a little bit like the SKS, you just have to aim a touch more, you know, you have to be a bit more accurate, and you probably start firing slightly less quick, but you're more accurate more quickly, and it's so powerful.
Is waiting for you.
I think the M16 is really, really good. It really is dark, yeah, and you have got gamma as well, so it might be dark, but it's a lot more dark for me than it is for you. How do you drink your tea and what tea do you drink? I drink Yorkshire Gold tea. It's English breakfast tea, so that should be taken with milk, so I have milk. Some people might not have it with milk, but it like 95% plus have milk with it. It's designed for milk, right? So milk, I normally have, if it's like a regular mug size, I'll have half a teaspoon of sugar. Do you have that tea in the US? You probably have to order it, but it's got red bush tea leaves in it as well as regular, and I just really love it. But there are... The dude we played with in the video that was on Sakal the other day, the dude that was the medical student who'd been at university. By the time he'd finished, he was going to be in his late 20s, and he was still... Oh my God, what? I think it was like 9 years of university he would have done. But he was drinking some South African red bush tea from Tesco's. That sounded good. I might have to try that. Can't see a damn thing. Yeah, well, when we get to the actual bit I'm going to loot, I'll turn the light on. Did Paul say he drinks the same tea as the Spiffing Brit? Yeah, he definitely drinks Yorkshire tea. I presume it's Yorkshire Gold. I bet he gets a fucking sponsorship, though, because he's a bit more popular than I, you know. But yeah, Yorkshire Gold. Zachariel drinks Yorkshire tea as well. I think it's it's the best tea. Yeah, I think a lot of people that aren't from the UK think that we have Earl Grey. I saw a video. Who's the Irish guy? I can't remember his name, but I follow him on Insta. The follow me, I'm delicious guy. He's quite funny. The Irish fella. He made a video the other day where there was this American lady trying English tea, and she took the tea bag and then cut the top of it and poured the tea leaves into a bag. Garen Music, that sounds like him, yeah. She poured the loose tea leaves into a bag and then made it. Not only that, sorry, she poured them out of the bag. She'd got the water in the mug and then poured the tea. I think it must have been one of those where she was trying to wind people up for clicks, right? But she poured the tea leaves loose into a cup of water that was like empty. Oh my God. Yeah, I quite like the Irish fella. He's good. He did a good one yesterday about an Irish heatwave because it was 21 Celsius. He's a good singer, is he? I've never heard him sing. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't really... Oh. So, my problem here is I don't want to drop the gun. If I dropped the gun in a field there in the dark and then was moving around meleeing zombies, I'm never going to find the gun again. No, Jambon, I think you're thinking of Mr. Burns, dude. So that we have to use the power from the nuclear plant every minute of every day. I think that's the plan. Have you thought about making your own server? I've thought about chopping my cock off, but I decided that was a bad idea too. Sorry, sorry for the sarcastic answer. No, I would never want to run my own server. I used to be the mascot for Spaggy's servers. I still recommend the servers. They're great servers, but I don't want to be involved in server running. It is an absolute minefield of whiny babies. Obviously not everyone is, but anything happens, whiny babies, you know, like the server goes down and it's meant to go down for a restart at 8, but it goes down at 7 instead. Whiny babies, you know. Someone's DDoSing the server, whiny babies. There's a hacker in the server, whiny babies. It's just not worth it. Too many whiny babies. Like, it's just never ending, you know. People could play on your server for 3 months and be like, oh, this is great. I'm having a really good time. I love this server. And then it runs poorly for 5 minutes and they're bitching like they've subscribed to you on fucking... Like they're paying for Amazon Prime or something, or they're paying for a service and they've just played on your server for free for 3 months and now want to post a complaint like you're fucking Walmart or something. It's really, really annoying. I have absolute immense respect for all the guys that are hosting servers, but I couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. Like, it got to the point when they were called TheRunningManZ servers, where people were coming into the stream going, why is this bad? Why is it so dark in your servers? Why is the server... Like, they were getting DDoS to high heaven, and people were coming in moaning and moaning and moaning, and it's like, if you don't like the server, don't play it, you know? Like, it's just got so annoying. Like... All gamers are a little bit like it, but I think some people maybe lose a little bit of perspective, you know. It's a free-to-play thing. Like, it costs money to host a server, and I think a lot of people forget that when they're bitching about it, like it's the game that they bought when they didn't buy the server, you know, like... So there's a better scope there. Well, it's a 2 times, but it's... I think I better keep... maybe I should take it as well. Oh, I can't fucking fit it in. Let's just drop that. I did say I'd use this. Let's use it. Just an example, right? Back in the day when my server was well, it wasn't my server. Spaggy's server had my name on it. Maybe there was going to be an update, or maybe they were going to take the server down to update it and change it to a different piece of technology, like a different server. And Spaggy or Wayward Jack would announce it on Twitter. It would go in the Discord. It would be announced. I'd probably retweet it. It would all be announced that the server was going to go down for an hour. And then what happens is the server goes down for an hour and you're flooded with people going, where's my server? Where's my server? I was playing. Why is it down? Why is it down? Why is it down? But there's been like tweets for days talking about it. it just feels a bit like you're banging your head against a brick wall, you know, like you just, it's just fair play to those that are doing it. That was a bit tricky. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I think it's smart. I think Happy Bombs and Smoke, for example, have been very smart by like having... Like, Happy Bombs is the owner of the Zero servers, but he's not called the Zero servers Happy Bombs, you know, like... And that's a very smart thing to do, because a lot of people play on those servers and they just know they're the Zero servers. But if something goes wrong, they'll go looking for the Zero Discord, you know, which makes sense. They'll go looking for something related to Zero. Whereas if you've got a server called TheRunningManZ and something goes wrong, they come to the stream, you know, like they come to like the Discord. But my Discord was for people that liked the content, or me, or the YouTube videos, or wanted to talk about DayZ. It wasn't the complaints line for server problems. And that's the thing. That's the mistake. If you use your name, it causes issues. Makes a lot of sense that they did what they did. That was much smarter. Da-da-da-da. I don't think that's true, Killing Heaven. I really don't think that's true. I just went and caught up. I don't believe that to be the case. I think they were rather smartly looking to play a survival game. They just announced that they were going to be making a survival game, Shroud and Sacriel, and so they started Greyman, and then they streamed DayZ for a while because they wanted to get a feel for how DayZ was now and sort of rekindle their interest in survival, whilst also trying to work out what they wanted and what they liked for the game that they were meant to be kind of creative leads in. I think it was a sensible thing for them to do, wasn't it? You know, like play a survival game with their audience, see what their audience liked, see what they liked, so that they could come up with ideas for a game that they were being involved with, you know? Smoke was the owner of Day One. I don't know if he's involved in the ownership of it anymore. I don't know, but he was. I know he still plays on Day One all the time, so like if it's ran by admins and he's not involved anymore, that might be the case. I don't know, but he was behind it originally with a lot of help, you know. It really is dark, yeah. So I ended up coming up to the other one because I didn't get the scope that I was looking for. We need to go a bit more to the right, I think. This is probably just as well. I don't really want to be at the airfield in the dark. It doesn't really make a lot of sense, so we might as well do this. There's going to be a few people knocking around with MVGs and whatnot. I really don't want to get shot at the airfield in the complete darkness and they can see me plain as day with their MVGs and I can't see shit. That just doesn't make sense. Could still happen here, but it's less likely. Donk, Spaggy was just a very, very long-term viewer of my streams from back in the early days. So he was a viewer of my streams from, I say just, that's where we met is what I mean. So he was playing DayZ and he does quite a stressful job that's quite, I don't know what the right term is, but quite a high-up job, if you like. And DayZ was his escape from that. So he started watching my channel as a escape from IRL shit, you know.
I concur with your aping of those who constantly seek to bemoan the minor life issues they encounter. Whining baby, I replied to Mrs. HTV when critiquing my propensity to...
She really didn't go for much of that, did she? I replied to Mrs. H when critiquing my propensity to make otherwise tidy, sanitised spaces comfortable. Rest assured, I assured her, the shed is really taking shape as a living space. I think Robot Lady just quit your words. She's like, I can't speak these big words. I give up. I don't know these big words. I give up. Ed T. Ball, thank you very much for the support, dude. GG's keep on running. Thank you very much, Stephen. Real Ferroplex, thank you for the 36. Never Trust a Shark, thank you as well. We Trippin', thank you for the follow. Lockhart, thank you very much for the resub. And Joystick, dude, going for the nightly run, I see. Hope your stream is going well. Not too hot today. Hope everyone is doing well. Cheers, Joystick, dude. GG on the run the other day. That was great. It definitely will end up on a video, for sure. I see. You can reach me, but I can't reach you. Which I could do with that battery. Oh, I thought there was a battery in it. I could have sworn I saw a battery in that. Okay. The Blaze Trifle didn't have any scope on it, unfortunately. Hunting scopes are hard, aren't they? They're really hard to find at the moment. They are meant to be rarer. That's one of the things. They're meant to be rarer, the hunting scope. They're meant to have made the 2x scope, the new one, this one, more common. Wherever it's gone. That one. And the hunting scope rarer as a result. And I have got a hunting scope, but it's cracked. Starting to get a little bit lighter. Oh, fucking bollocks. That knife isn't going to last much longer either. Nice, okay, we'll have that instead of the matches. Where are the matches? I've got matches somewhere. I know I have. Matches, where are the... There we go. Cheers, Joystick. Stephen, thank you as well. There's a lot of Zeds around here today. Didn't think we'd find a press vest there, but that's nice, isn't it? Gives me more space for all the loots. There is one spawn on this building that sometimes spawns a gun. I'm sure there might be others, but there's one where I often find a gun. So we'll have a quick check of that. It's usually a Mosin or a Sporter, but usually just here. Nothing today. Except my logo. My logo's skiing. It's not really my logo, but let's just pretend it is. The skiing man's. I'm bored of this now. Let's just listen to the VS and enjoy. Enjoy. Let's go. I definitely can shoot zombies in the dark in this. I can see where I'm going, no problem. I did say it was getting lighter, and it definitely is, but not here. It's not lighter here, is it? Very hard to see. Turn up brightness. Yes, I suggest you do that, Solid Sniper. If you're on a phone or a tablet, turn up your brightness. That's a good idea. I have done the gamma. I've already done it, but I can't do any more than that because it just makes it more grainy. This is how dark it is for me. Is it showing it yet? I can't even say it. Yeah, it's doing it. There you go. That's how dark it is. So yeah, I've already done it. I can't do no more. You can't make it lighter because it's dark. Unrealistically dark. Psychedelic. I don't think it is. You go tramping around in a forest in the middle of nowhere, in the middle of the night. You can't see the floor at your feet. You can't. I remember going out.
This is a sign to bring skiing simulator in. Rolling on the floor.
We
emoji.
Me and my ex went to the firework display in Hunstanton, and it involved going across an open like farmer's field, and it was completely dark and there was no artificial lighting around. I could barely see the floor. It would have to be completely clouded over. Psychedelic. It's in a dense forest, dude. Do you not think the dense forest works like a cloud? Like, it's actually a bit lighter here, believe it or not. I can see a tree there. I can see a tree there. I think that's quite realistic. But inside the forest, it's then in a shadow. It's darker. I think if you go out in the middle of the night, even if it's a clear sky, full moon slightly more so, you'd see slightly better, but you can really struggle at night time without any artificial light whatsoever. Timbo,
I did it, yay.
this is a sign to bring skiing simulator in YouTube. Oh, dude, yeah, skiing simulator. Then we need to get World Drinker 3. Mr. Jamie Fox, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it. Did you guys see that the $70 million F-18 rolled off the aircraft carrier and sank into the ocean? Holy shit. Do you think they forgot to put the handbrake on? That is one of those, like, what the fuck moments. I was thinking of this. We've all done them, but thankfully we've all done stupid ones that didn't involve $70 million pieces of equipment. So I'm having the back garden landscaped and a new patio putting in sometime in June, right? And I was thinking about it a little bit earlier, and I remembered that back in 2005-06, somewhere around then, I moved in with my ex-wife, and we were having a patio installed, and the builder did the entire patio, like the day where most of the patio went in. I came home, I went in through the front door, I got in, and he was like, "Look at this patio, it's all laid, look how nice it looked." And I was standing on the back door, and I went, "Oh, it's amazing, actually. It's really good." And I proceeded to take a step out. I only stood on one slab, but I just wasn't thinking. It was all wet cement, and I just walked onto the patio wet. You know, it's so fucking stupid. And the second my foot hit, I was like, "Oh, you fucking idiot. Why did you do that?" But yeah, we've all made mistakes. Maybe not $70 million worth, though. They were towing it and the carrier had to do evasive manoeuvres. Ah, so maybe no one's to blame then. Hopefully that's the case. $70 million. I had discovered the other day that the RAF are co-developing a new jet. I'm not sure it'll be any good or not, but it's called the Tempest. It sounds good, doesn't it? The Tempest. It's got a good name. It sounds like it'll be dangerous. With who? It's in collaboration with one or two other countries and BAE, I think. British Aerospace, I think. But if you just Google Tempest jet, I'm pretty sure you'll get the info. Holy shit! That's insane! Holy shit! I bet that was good news for whoever lived there. I'll wait till Robot Lady reads that rather than spoil it. Holy crap! Cheers, Coach said. Thank you.
2 summers ago, my roofers read the job site address wrong and switched 2 numbers and showed up to the wrong address and removed the roof from the incorrect house.
That's insane. Jamie, thank you very much. When I was a kid, my cousin and I would have been about 8 or 9, and my cousin was 1 year older than me. My parents were having the bathroom renovated, and they wanted the plasterboard chipping off the wall. It needed to be redone, and they wanted the plasterboard off. And it was like we were meant to be like hammer and chiseling the plasterboard away, or the plaster, whatever. And it was an older house. It wasn't like board you could remove. It had to be like done with a hammer and chisel. It was just like lathered on, whatever you describe it. I'm not a builder. But mistakenly, somehow, me and my cousin thought they wanted us to knock the walls down. So we proceeded to start lump hammering the walls. It was the first floor. Like if we'd taken the walls significantly away, the fucking house could have fallen down. Thankfully, we started on an internal wall, and they came to see how we were getting on, and there was like a 2-foot hole in the wall, and they were like, no. I hasten to add, I was like 8 or 9, once again, so it wasn't my fault. Right, I think we might get ourselves a scope for the SV98 here if we're lucky. That would be good. Child labour has hidden costs. Yeah, well, my uncle was the builder that was... doing it, so it was like a family job, right? We weren't paying anyone to do it. My uncle used to do a lot of work for people in the family. He was really, really handy guy. And my cousin, actually, the same guy that was knocking the wall down with me, he became a builder himself, you know, like... but yeah, we were knocking this down because it was like the little job that we were going to get started while they were having a break before they came and actually did the work. And we really fucked it up. So I actually dropped that pistol, so there's not much point worrying about that. I did find a marksman scope here the other day. Oh, DMR mag. This is tier 4 loot, so we'd have a chance. Mudpuddle, thank you very much for the support. Mr. Epidural, thank you very much too. Appreciate it, Mr. Epidural. Holy shit. Thank you very much also. Oh, I don't need that anymore. I didn't take it, did I? Coach Z, thank you. Jamie Fox, thank you as well. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna need a new knife. Oh, I'd like to take that. Where the fuck did that come from? That's directly behind me. That must have been close. We're going to be dead then. They're going to be right on top of me. I surrender. That must have been from up there. It's worth it. It's worth it. I didn't get all of it. I realised the error of my ways. That must have been from the rock, and they must have been able to see me prone, but how they shot me with a scope, I don't know. Oh my god. Like, the shot was directly behind me, so I can only presume they could see me from the roof. Sorry, from the rocks, where I just was before. Oh man, that sucks. That really sucks. This scope is awful. I need to try and get a better view from this, but if I run over the road, they're obviously going to see me. Can't see shit. Badly damaged. I don't know what gun that was, but it's done me a lot of damage. It really has. I don't have anything to fix it up with, no. There's nothing in vanilla that kills you with one hit from that range. Nothing. A DMR or an SV98 would knock you unconscious from that range, but it wouldn't kill you. I think it would be something like an SV98 or similar, yeah. So obviously we're on vanilla. We've got the red splodges. So the little red splodges told me it was from directly behind. And it has to have been from somewhere reasonably far away. Otherwise I feel like they would have followed it up. So maybe they thought I was dead. Maybe they came a-running and then realised too late that I wasn't dead. Thing is, even if they had NVGs, they have to use a scope to take that shot, which means that they won't have been able to see very well. They won't have been able to tell probably that I was uncon on it. Being prone on that floor means I would probably be fairly visible. It was quite dark then. Obviously it's getting lighter. I think it was still reasonably dark, wasn't it? I don't know, maybe it was lighter than I thought. It probably was. It's possible it was an NVG scope, but I don't think so. Oh, they know I'm alive now. They know I'm alive now. Obviously, that's not what I was meaning. I was more wondering why I wasn't finished off. This scope is fucking horrible. I think it's a good thing though. I think the scope being damaged like that, when it is damaged or badly damaged, is right. I think it should be that way. It just makes it more of a challenge. That's part of the game, you know, but it doesn't mean I like the scope right now, but I like the fact that it's now damaged when it's not in a good condition. I think that's the way it should be. Wish I was white. I wish I was white health, not yellow. So, I think it came from these rocks, but after shooting they'll have repositioned, then heard my shot as they were probably getting close and realised I wasn't dead. Whether they're still here or not, they may come back up to the rocks, maybe. Yeah, I think it was from in here, look. Like, there's nowhere else it could have been, because I was in that tent, and they shot me uncon. Maybe I rolled to the right, and they couldn't finish me off easily, but like, there's no way it could have come anywhere else. Look where the tents are. They'd be in the way, wouldn't they? Could have been a little bit slightly further down the hill, possibly. Just having a look. They must have ran down thinking I was dead. Fuck knows where the dude's gone now. And they may well have just gone, but I feel like they're probably still around. I think we're just going to go. I think that's enough. That's enough tents looting for now. I'm half expecting to just get randomly shot at as I run past them crouched in a bush or something. White with a gap, that's good. We got a bit more movement speed. Yeah, they might have gone chasing my shot, but they probably thought where the shot was, maybe that I'd ran away, so they mightn't have expected me to come around to where I thought they fired from. They possibly carried on over towards that lonely house. I don't know. It's all good. So, I guess we're going to head this way. I'm going to head towards the castle over here, see if we can find ourselves a scope that's not fucked. Been on 4 hours already. It's gone fairly quick, I'd say. Just a quick reminder, guys, I can't tell you exactly what time I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, but I am streaming tomorrow. I've got partial living room furniture being delivered in the morning and curtains being delivered too, and fitted, like fitted curtains. So I can actually have like more of a house tomorrow. That'll be nice, but no idea what time I'll be on until the deliveries have happened, basically. I don't know when the pool table's coming, Garrett. It's meant to be being released. The slate or the actual table part is meant to be available for the guy that makes them today. So I'm expecting to get the pool table / dining table next week, but whether I do or not, I guess time will tell. I've already heard this story before, but I don't disbelieve the guy. It's just that he's being messed around by his supplier, so it feels like I'm being messed around by him, but it's not his fault, you know. But shit happens, but it always feels like you're hearing those kind of things, you know, like I just want the fucking thing. What size is the table? It's a standard pub pool size. Oh dear, 6x3. There's only 2 English pool table sizes. The most common is 6x3 in most pubs. The like pros in the tournaments play on a table that's 7x4, but that's not what most pubs have. It is indeed, Drath. Yeah, it is a money pit, yeah. Getting curtains fitted. Have you also bought a monocle? Yeah. I've got my my pocket watch and my monocle ready to go, and a cane, walking cane. A nice little silver circle on the end of it. How much was it? What, the pool table? Quite a lot, not far from £2,000. It's not cheap. How does having curtains fitted relate to monocles? I think the idea that you get curtains fitted rather than off the shelf is probably more of a fancy way to do it, right? Having someone come out and measure the curtains and getting ones that are designed for your window is a little rarer for some, I suppose. I don't know. I think that's the thing. I just wanted something that worked, and also, if I'm honest, I didn't want to be drilling poles and sorting stuff. A few of them needed new poles, so I didn't really want to be fucking around with that myself, if I'm honest, either. Did you get the pool table from Home and Leisure? No, I didn't. Super Pool. It's a I can't remember the name of it, but it's a Supreme pool table. Supreme were the most common, very good quality table not so long ago, but the actual championship tables, they've stopped using Supreme, started using some other company, and they're like twice the price. I've always wanted a pool table, Wes. Yeah, always. I've wanted one forever. I used to play a lot when I was younger. I haven't played pool at all, other than maybe once or twice when I've been on holiday with the kids. But I haven't really played. I haven't used my own pool cue, snooker cue, for probably 10 years. Yeah, it's going in the dining room. It's a dining room table that's also a pool table. So yeah, it's going to be the table as well. I suspect it will get a lot more use as a pool table than as a dining table, to be honest. But like the kids are here every other weekend, I'd like to have somewhere to eat meals as well, so it will do both. Two savannas, no scopes. So I don't think it's worth looting there. There's no scope on that. Then I've checked that from here, which I don't normally do, but I probably should. There's a gun there. I can't see if that's got a scope on it, but the way this has been going, it won't have. Yeah, no scope on that. It's another Savannah. Pink, not yet. No, I do have friends that used to play pool, but a lot of my friends I used to play pool with I haven't seen for a while. But I might reconnect with some of them at some point. But for now, I'm not really wanting it to be I haven't played for ages, so I'm not going to be inviting people around. And some of the mates I used to play pool with, I haven't seen for probably about the same amount of time as I've not used my queue, 10 years. So, like ringing them up out of the blue and go, "Do you want to come around my house and play pool with me?" I think that might be a bit weird, you know. My aim, there was a pair of boots. I'm going to go and grab them in a minute. Not going to fix my bleed yet. I'll just let it bleed. So my shoes are ruined. My aim is to just use it myself and maybe play half an hour a day or something and get a little bit better and then go and play, maybe play for a team again, perhaps. I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. But for now, I'll just use it myself and with the kids. I first got any good because I got a job in a garden centre years and years ago, and the garden centre had a pool table in its staff room where you had lunch and stuff. So I used to play pool for I used to get an hour for lunch, and I used to play pool for the whole hour. And often I'd just be knocking balls around on my own and setting them up in a certain way and potting them and whatever, you know. It's quite therapeutic actually. Like after a stream, I think it would be a good way to get my brain away, you know. Fuck me, that one actually scared me a little bit. Like switch my brain off and just do that, you know. I think it will be a good way to unwind after a stream. Like, I love streaming. It's not particularly hard, but it's quite hard to turn your brain off at times after one. So I think that will help. Thank you very much, Mud. Thank you again. Cheers for the resub. Pinkster, I avoided the temptation. I was nearly tempted, but I avoided it. I am definitely gradually getting better. Gradually. Not 100%, but getting there. The scopes are like gold dust, aren't they? Fucking gold dust they are. There's guns everywhere, but no scopes. Would it be difficult for you being back in the pub environment with sports, etc., gambling? Sorry, not to... It's not too personal, Nox Tempest, no. It wouldn't be an issue at all. I have absolutely zero interest in gambling at all. I could quite happily... obviously, it depends on the pub. Like, there are still pubs around here that aren't that sports-orientated, you know. A lot of pubs will have the football on, you know, but there's a lot of pubs around here still, not as many as there used to be, that... They have a pool table, they have a billiard table, they have a darts table, and they have a jukebox, and they're for drinking. You know, they don't rely on the football to make you come in. They rely on the oldie worldy. It's where you go and chat with people in the pub. You know, there's a few of them still around, but nonetheless, they're less than they were. But I wouldn't have. It's only watching sport in the pub. You know, like I've been out like when England were in the Euros and whatnot, and watched a few games in the pub and had a couple of drinks. It's no bother. It doesn't cause me any issues. I really just have no interest in gambling anymore, you know. I do have an addictive personality, but if I'm honest, one of the reasons I fell into gambling was because I felt like I should have been doing better in some way. This is obviously hindsight. You don't realise it at the time, but I was in a dead-end job that wasn't going anywhere. I wasn't really doing much with my life, and I wasn't earning very much money, and I was not very happy, and maybe felt a little bit inadequate, and I genuinely was quite good at reading horse form, but not quite good enough, obviously, because like gambling is a loser's thing. Like, yeah, there's very, very few winners at gambling other than the bookies, right? So, yeah, I was more of a... It was gambling for all the wrong reasons, trying to make money because I wasn't making enough. It's such a stupid thing because it made it worse, you know, but I just wouldn't have any interest now, you know. If I was wanting to focus on like trying to earn a bit of money, I'd just start streaming more or something, you know. Even the gamblers that are professional gamblers that do well, maybe they dress intentionally like they don't have money, but most of them don't actually look like they're doing very well. They look like they're pretending to do well, you know. Like very few of them really do look like they're doing well. How old were you when you were gambling? Well, I've been gambling through my 20s and early to mid-30s, but it got worse in my early to mid-30s. Croc, well that's important information. Cheers for the super chat, dude. Thank you. Scory low. Well, there are things you can do to change it, but it's the trap that you get in a trap. I don't know about you, but I was in a trap where I couldn't not do the job I was doing because I had to pay the mortgage, I had to pay my share, I had responsibilities, and trying to get out of the trap that you've put yourself in is incredibly hard. You know, like by the time you're 30-ish, you might have kids, you might not, but you'll probably have a mortgage or you'll have rent and you have bills you can't not pay. And so you do get trapped in it. I guess the things you need to try and do is remove the debt as quickly as you can and try to change direction. 31 is not too old to change direction and do something different, but it takes a lot of fucking effort. It really does. It's not an easy thing to do, you know, but it probably starts with trying to get yourself so that you're not trapped in the situation you're in as much, and that's really hard to do too. There is a YouTuber named their name who regularly tells his viewers to not gamble because you will lose. His videos show him losing thousands of dollars. Yeah, a lot of the YouTubers and streamers that are doing slots and stuff, though, it's all funded by the gambling. A lot of the really popular ones, I'm not saying him, but a lot of them are funded. Like, if it's much more the online slots and the online casinos, though. But if you're actually going to Vegas and playing slots and playing machines, it's probably your own money, and that's different, you know. But you see it a lot with the really, really popular slot streamers, you know, who are literally peddling gambling to people while saying don't gamble. But I think that's a way to make themselves feel better about taking the money, if I'm honest, because they know damn well that some of the really big ones are getting more than $1 million a month, $2 million a month to peddle gambling. And maybe it makes them square their conscience away better if they tell people not to gamble, even though it's blatantly fucking obvious that the $1 million to $2 million they're getting a month is from the people that lose money gambling on the site. If the person doing the sponsorship wasn't recouping more, they wouldn't be paying, would they? You know, so clearly that money effectively is coming from their own viewers' losses. But they square their conscience away by saying you shouldn't gamble, you'll lose. Oh, by the way, this is the website I'm gambling on. I absolutely fucking hate slot streams, I'm afraid to say. I don't dislike streamers that do it necessarily, but I hate the nonsense around it and like, oh, don't gamble, you lose. Oh, I won $10,000, hey! It wasn't even my money, somebody gave it me. Hi McFleet, cheers for coming in, dude. Appreciate it. Thank you. Fuck's sake. I've got to go for it. Now this is quite near to where the guy will have shot at me. Like, he might be in the same kind of distance of this. So what I might do here is take a position near this heli and just wait for 5 minutes or so. And I know I don't have the patience for doing that, and I also kind of need a piss as well. But if I can get near this heli, I might find myself a little wait. I find a spot. I have a funny feeling the dude that shot at me at the tents might show up. Croc, thanks a lot for the super chat, dude. Thank you. So that's up near the well. It's up near that little row of houses near the well. Cheers, Kaiser. Yeah, thank you. I won't do gambling. I've actually had a few like semi-arguments with potential sponsors and agents because like I've replied saying sorry, I don't do gambling content, and they'll come back, and I sound polite, but they come back saying, well, we'll pay you more, we'll do this, we'll do that, we can do this, it'll be really fun, it'll be really good for your channel. And I end up getting to the point, if they don't take no for an answer, I'm like, look, I'm a former gambling addict, I don't do gambling, I have reason. Like they're really desperate. Like, there's a few sponsorships that are desperate for you to take them. Some of the mobile phone games like Raid, and not Raid themselves, but the agencies that represent Raid, they're just throwing money at streamers. Raid, 1 or 2 VPNs, a lot of them, there's a Star Trek Fleet Command game and 1 or 2 others, but some of the mobile phone games, some of the gambling ones, and 1 or 2 others, some VPNs not so much, but in a similar way, are absolutely chucking money at streamers. And that must be because they're making money hand over fist. USB, thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Goal for United. Very cool. Is it, fucking hell, it's 8 o'clock already. Holy shit. I really don't judge creators that are... By the way, I don't know who does raid Shadow Legends or whatever it's called, or Star Trek Fleet Command or whatever. I don't judge the creator for doing it. But I can certainly say from my own perspective, I would feel shit doing it. You know, there is a difference, you know. Like, when I see a streamer doing a sponsorship that I wouldn't take, I don't think anything of it. I tend to think, good, take the money, you know. Take the money from the fuckers, but... Oh, there we go. This is the one. That is actually a tremendously hard one to overwatch. So, you know me saying I might overwatch? I might not. It's almost impossible to overwatch. Maybe on the hill on the other side. But this one is really awkward. It's on a brow of a hill. And all the way around it, you can't see it. You have to be quite a lot further away to actually see where people would be if they were there. It's behind cover the whole time. Like you can see now, it's like that from every angle.
Hey Paul, 33 months and counting. To many more laughs and broken legs. Keep on running, love you, bye.
Well, I had a zombie then.
TRMZ left.
I'm going to try and find myself an angle. I'm coming up this way to where it's higher. I am a bit worried that even if I see someone with this scope that's all cracked and the fact that I've not actually fired at anyone all day might result in not a good outcome. But I think it's the right thing to try and do. Oh, fucking hell, were you not? What is the matter with you there? Really doesn't like that rock. I don't like it. I don't like it. So you can see it from over here pretty well, but it's just finding somewhere that's actually decent cover. This scope is shit. I've been parading around like I don't care, and there's every chance that somebody could have been watching me, but anyway. Right, so we're just going to... I said I'd give it 5 minutes. Oh. Won't need to give it 5 minutes then, will we? Hope that shot was at the zombie and not me. Well, I don't see any Zeds anymore, so it must have been a dude shooting at the Zeds, mustn't it? They've reduced the sway when you're prone now. It's like it's like holding breath when you're prone. I think it's a really positive change. Because you're prone, it should be a bit more like this, I think. Frisky Pilgrim, thank you very much for the support, dude. Cheers for coming in. I'd actually be really surprised if he just comes and loots this after shooting. I don't know. This cracked scope, my word. So what's going on then? And there was a zombie, there was a crack as well. I think the shot came from in front. I didn't really move around very well, did I? But I think it came from in front. I'm not going to get up yet. I am a bit worried that the dude might be trying to do the same thing as me and may end up... Because they shot at me, they might have the same thoughts, you know, so... We may end up with someone coming up behind me because they're trying to get a suitable spot to overwatch the heli themselves. That head in the grass to the left of the chopper's tail? I don't know. I don't think so. There's a backpack there. I'm going to wait for now. I'm just going to wait for a bit. Whoever fired that maybe won't want to come to the heli because they fired. Maybe they thought they had a suppressor and they didn't. I don't know, but... a little bit annoying about the thirst. It looks like the zombies aggroed over towards them though, doesn't it? Might just try that 2x scope on the gun. No, I think the other one was better. Interestingly, you don't get any shake with this scope. I never knew that. I don't know why I never knew that, but you don't. That's not right, is it? Maybe it's because I'm prone, but why am I getting shake with this one and not with the other one? You normally do, don't you? .25 meter zero is rough. Not from here, it isn't. It would be fine. It would go exactly where... Like, you'd have no issues whatsoever with 25 meter zeroing. You probably wouldn't up to about 150, 200 meters. Never mind, like with the way the bullet travels, you'd be fine. It's actually more of an issue ranging with this gun because if I shot at that zombie and I was aiming there, it might just go over the head. I'd have to aim more like just in the small of its, the sort of lower part of its head just to be sure. Because with this, it ranges to 200, and that's so much closer. You know. Doesn't make a whole lot of difference most of the time, but you don't want to be aiming on the top part of the head because you could just give them a haircut and miss. That dude is somewhere real close to this heli, but maybe not wanting to go near it. Maybe you shot a zombie on the way out. No, we got here quick enough that there's no way that the zombies... When we got near it, the zombies were close to the heli. There's no way the dude got around that heli without aggroing those zombies. Bet if I run to that heli, I'd get shot at. Obviously, I'm not going to do that. But this dude that fired, I'm sure they're around. I'm sure they're around this, waiting for someone to go to it. We can wait. The Twitch stream is... no, there's no way to get YouTube to catch up, dude. Hello, by the way. Sorry, I don't know how to say that name. It's too many weird letters that I don't understand. YouTube is not as low latency as Twitch because it's 4K. With YouTube, if you want it to be as quick as YouTube, it has to be with as quick as Twitch. It has to be 1080p. So if you stream to YouTube in 1440, you can only stream in low latency mode, not really ultra low. And if you're streaming in 4K, you can only stream in what they call normal latency because it's doing a lot more work and a lot more processing on YouTube side to get the quality like it is. Why don't I play Doug? I do sometimes. I have done once this year so far. Doug can be a lot of fun. It really can, but you can get a lot of days where it's a bit slow. You only meet people that are really friendly, which is great, but it can feel a little bit friendly and a little bit not so cutting edge, and then you meet the wrong clan or the right clan depending on what way you look at it, and then all hell breaks loose. You know, Doug is an absolutely amazing experience, but you do get days where you run around for 8 hours and get geared and meet people, and it's a bit more getting to know you-ified, you know. I really like Doug. I really like some of the best runs I've ever had have been on Doug, you know. I just have to feel like I'm in the mood for it. And the other thing as well, it's got more popular again. But if I'm starting a stream at 1 PM in the afternoon, it's not as full on Doug as it would be if I started now. You know, it's 8 o'clock now. So the time I stream sometimes, because Doug is American server and gets popular more in the evening for the UK and afternoon for America, it's not always as easy to do.
Bangin'.
So it's edit, is it? Yeah, that's just not obviously edit to me, but I'll try and remember. I have been here for 9 minutes. I am sure that the other dude is here somewhere. I am sure somebody's watching this heli. I'm not going to go to it yet. I'm going to look for the dude. I feel like where we were was the most natural Overwatch spot for it though, but there's some good ones over here as well. There was a dude over there. Ah, damn it. That sucks. So he was watching from the right side. The fence kind of didn't help me there. I didn't want to vault the fence and make a noise, but he was exactly where I was going to go, you know. So I got killed from the right. That sucks. I'm going to go for a piss right quick. That sucks. That really sucks. Do you know what, actually, guys? I'm really sorry to say it. I think I'm going to call the stream there as well. We've only managed 5 hours today, but I had to start late because of shit happening. I am on tomorrow, but I think I was going to respawn, but I might as well just start tomorrow, I think, rather than start fresh now and get an hour in. I'm going to do Avalon tomorrow. There's a few people in the server. I'm going to do Avalon tomorrow, which is a new map I've not done before. But I I've got a steak in the fridge and I'm really quite hungry and I don't want to try and cook that while I'm streaming. So now I'm dead. I might as well go and do that, you know, so shit happens. Williams trumps 1-1, is it? FN Agent. Yeah, I'm going to watch that as well. So I'm going to cook my dinner. I'm going to have steak, mushrooms and peas maybe or something like that. But I'm going to go and make my dinner. Cheers a lot for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. Sorry for the stopping. Yeoman DayZ, thank you for the raid. I'm afraid I'm going to be I'm going to be calling it there. That sucks. I was looking for the player overwatching the heli, and the player overwatching the heli shot me, you know. Kick Buana, thank you very much. Fisky Pilgrim, Croft Trader, cheers for the support, guys. Thank you. Thanks a lot for coming in, guys. Really appreciate it. If you're on Twitch, make sure you click Yeoman DayZ's name and give him a follow. Thanks for the raid, dude. I'm afraid I'm going to go. I'm going to call it there. I'll catch you all again tomorrow. Love you, bye.